Your lordship's brief.
Yes.
An urgent matter
Calendar টা এখানে দাও তো।
matter relating to settlement of Ferryguard. Your lordships twice directed the Panchayat Committee to settle the Ferryguard by way of open auction maintaining transparency. But still date the petition has not taken any steps.
But now it cannot be done because the election code is there.
Order was that the election will not be barred to settle the Ferryguard.
I understand, but then where will you get the officers from?
The election of that particular area is over here.
Is over?
Already know.
Yes. And when did the lease expire?
It expired long ago, my lord. The Panchayat Committee intentionally has not settled the Ferryguard. They are allowed their person to run the Ferryguard and collect money. Public money is also misappropriated, my lord.
File it. Next Tuesday it will appear.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord, for withdrawal, my lord, non-prosecution.
Yes, keep.
May I have your lordship's leave to mention this matter for rectification in the presentation form, lordship. Lordship, there was a clerical error. Instead of your lordship's courtroom number, it was recorded as courtroom number 19.
19.
Courtroom
Yes.
19. We have went there and mentioned.
Where is the file?
Lordship, it's a contempt petition filed against your lordship's order.
So the presentation form hardly matters.
Lordship,
Where is the file?
Lordship, I do not have the file with me right now.
How can you have the file? The file must be there in the
It's
department.
courtroom number 19. It's not appearing in the list yet, lordship.
So how can this court pass order?
Lordship,
You have to bring the file from there till here, then only necessary direction can be passed.
Lordship, we mentioned the matter before courtroom number 19. Since it was not appearing in her ladyship's list, her ladyship directed us to mention this matter before your lordship. So, lordship, I was just saying, if it was included in the list, we would rectify the changes when it is called up.
Difficulty is still the file is here. It cannot be included in the list. Yes.
My lordship's kind leave to mention, Miller, it's for application, Miller, dismiss for default.
What are you mentioning for?
For inclusion in the list.
Today is not the date.
Okay.
Your lordship, just matter to be non-prosecution need to be mentioned.
Yes. No inclusions.
My lord, item number 1658, my lord, already chairman passed, that is dangerous housed, my lord, dilapidated condition housed, already declares that dangerous. My lord, after that chairman order has been passed,
What do you want?
my lord, I am praying, my lord, any date as your lordship, because on the deliberated condition, the inhabitants of that decision, my lord, they are started repairing work, several representation made, objection has been made, chairman has been issued stop work notice, till that, my lord, repairing work has continued. My lord, if any date as your lordship convenience, my lord, let it
No
be.
convenience prior to the vacation.
Allow me to mention one matter. Started to quote at 10:30. Yes, she has come.
Let her come.
The 6 has come.
Let her come.
Item number 40.
Let her come. There is a time for taking up the applications.
My lord, leave to move unlisted. My lord, demolition scheduled tomorrow. 4 days ago, my lord, the notice was affixed on my wall. Notice is not even addressed to me. It's been addressed to the erstwhile owner. No hearing under 400. No demolition order served upon me yet. But my lord, a notice that they're coming to demolish and it's tomorrow. And the notice is in the name of my predecessor in title. My lord, no, nothing has been given to me yet. And I have a plan. Ground plus 3 valid plan I have. Plans on my lord record.
Which area is this?
My lord, this is Khidirpur.
That means within the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
KMC, my lord.
KMC area.
Baro 9.
Very well. Tomorrow it will appear. You serve Mr. Shobhan Devnath.
I'm so grateful, my lord.
My lord, may I be
Yes.
permitted to mention, my lord, on contempt application?
No inclusions.
My lord, may I have my lord's kind leave to mention one pension application, my lord. My family pension has been stopped. That is my only source of income, and I am a senior citizen, old lady. My medicine has to be purchased.
Where is the matter?
The matter is yet to be listed.
When did you file it?
Matter got filed and it got dismissed.
When did you file it?
Restoration was filed on 10th of April.
Restoration?
Restoration application.
You were so busy that you could not appear when the
That is
matter was
fault of
called.
the previous advocate, my lord.
Previous advocate.
My lord, kindly allow me this.
When was the writ petition filed?
Writ petition, restoration was filed on 10th of April. A writ petition was filed 1 month prior to that.
New motion you forgot? to appear?
My lord, that is the fault of the advocate. Why would the petitioner suffer for the advocate, my lord?
Now, I don't know if fact remains that it has been dismissed.
Yes, my lord.
Then it has to be restored. It has to be brought to the file. I do not know. Prior to the vacations, it's absolutely impossible.
My lord, family pension, my lord.
I cannot help. It's you who missed it.
But kindly, I believe my junior just mentioned that matter, my lord, that file which is lying in courtroom 19. But I believe a requisition may have to be made by the court officer of your lordship, my lord, for that to be transferred.
I do not know because if the bench does not have determination, then the bench cannot.
Your lordship will kindly just look at this order for which I'm seeking contempt. It's your lordship's order.
You say that it's pertaining to this bench, and I
yeah,
take it. But if the file is elsewhere, the file has to be brought. Hey, Pradeep ache? Let us see what can be done.
I'm grateful. I'm grateful.
Call the list, please.
This is my application, my lord, for addition of party, my lord. Lordship, kindly come to page 23, your lordship's order, my lord. This is a case of exemplary category, my lord, KMC as advertising, but they are not giving any opportunity the exemplary to appear. So, my lord, lordship pass this order. I am also exemplary category, but I'm only praying lordship allow me to add in this.
Why? Why? You can proceed with the matter.
No, this
yourself.
is not my. I want to addition, man.
Why do you want to be added? You can
I am
file
also
your
I am
own
also
petition.
exempted category, my lord, my lord. So my lord, only I am praying lord, they are very proper. If you lost, kindly allow this, my lord. This is not in harm, my lord.
I do not think addition is required. Both can be heard together. Yes. What is the requirement of?
No, my lord, only my lord, only I am praying, my lord, only if I have already my lord, filed this, my lord. If you lost, can just I add. Because I
Why will the court add you in somebody else's writ petition?
because
Answer
I am on
this
the
question.
same footing, madam.
You may be in the same footing. You can file a fresh writ petition and both the writ petitions can be heard together. There is no requirement of you being added to the other writ petition. Please come.
But even in the several occasions, lost you allow this petition, madam. Only I am praying. The poor person, madam, if you are again, madam, they have to spend money, madam. If you lost, they can't allow this. But there is a
Poor
harm.
person, can this be a ground for addition?
No, madam. Again,
Yes. And the only direction for filing affidavits.
no, madam, this
The
is a
petitioner.
good one.
No, not the petitioner, the applicant.
Rajiv also. কি অসুবিধা হয় দাদা
23 of them.
23 of them.
And they are poor persons.
But they are come as a group, mala, but they are
Achha,
they
the
are landless, mala.
applicants.
They are landless taken by Ganga, mala.
Applicants 23 in number, seeks leave to be added as parties in the pending writ petition, which is dealing with appointment of conservancy mazdoors in the Kolkata Municipal Corporation under the exempted category. Stop. The applicants claim that they lie on the same footing as that of the writ petitioners. Stop. Next. A prayer has been made to add them in the existing writ petition so that the matter may be decided in their presence. Stop. Next. The court is of the opinion that that it will be open for the applicants to file independent writ petition, and both the writ petitions may be decided together. Stop. Next. There is no requirement of. Tell me one thing, you are the petitioner. Do you have any objection if they are added?
In principle, we don't have a objection, but I don't know what is their case because that is not been pleaded in the application for addition of party.
That has also not been.
But same case, madam. Same case.
Achha. কি বললাম?
There is no requirement of.
Of addition of the applicants with the writ petition which is pending. Stop. Next. The application stands disposed of.
They will have to file another application.
Come up with a writ petition, we can hear both the matters together.
I appear for the petitioner. This is my affidavit of service. May I place it? Now, the petitioners purchased the property. They got the property mutated from Kolkata Municipal Corporation, the records of BLRO. We obtained for sanction plan.
Respondent numbers 5 and 6. 5. What about 6? Owner of the plot. 6.
6 is the erstwhile owner, my lord. We have served upon them.
And 5 is the current owner.
5, my lord, they are claiming to be, my lord,
Owners.
may I just explain, my lord? May I just explain what is the requirement of or what is the necessity of 5?
Don't explain. Tell me what you want.
Now, my lord, 401 notice.
Yes.
Issued, my lord. Only, my lord, construction was being commenced, my lord. Nothing illegal construction, no.
In whose place?
In my place, my lord.
You also claim ownership.
I also claim ownership. I also claim ownership, my lord. There, I claim ownership, my lord. I have, my lord, may I, my lord. Sir, may I, my lord. We have got the property mutated, my lord, from the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, from the BLRO, my lord. We have obtained sanction plan. Construction was being made, my lord. Now, my lord, all on a sudden, my lord, there is a 401 notice, and on the same day, my lord, a notice by the assessor collector that there is a claim by them for the assessor collector called before hearing, my lord. Now, my lord, we challenge both the notice before your lordship, my lord. Your lordship said, my lord, that assessor collector is not the proper authority for deciding whether the 401 notice is valid or not. We should go before the DG building.
83 is your lordship's order.
Normally, an appeal was preferred, my lord. Appeal court specifically held, my lord, that, my lord, since, my lord, we are not party to the suit, the order of injunction passed in the suit by the respondent number 5 won't be affecting us. Now, my lord, DG building was directed to conduct a hearing on a particular date, my lord, and, my lord, was directed to pass the order within a week, my lord. Now, my lord, that order was not passed in the week. That is a separate issue altogether. Now, my lord, what is the impugned order, my lord? Impugned order proceeds only on the basis, my lord, that while obtaining the sanction plan, there was we did not disclose that there was a civil case pending, my lord. That is the only. Now, my lord, when 401 notice was issued, my lord, I put this question to myself, my lord. What was the
106.
Was it a consideration before the DG building or the issuing authority, my lord?
What?
That, my lord, they didn't have any representation from them. There is nothing on record that.
No, but then you should have disclosed that there is a
we
suit
didn't
pending.
Know, my lord. We are not a party to the suit. Yet we
You
are not
also
party
did
to the
not know.
suit, my lord. My lord, kindly see the appeal court's order, my lord. Your lordship would kindly see the appeal court order, my appeal court specifically directed that this.
Now, what is to be done now?
Well, 401 notice should be stated. My construct, we have only commenced the construction. There is no deviation from the construction. That is not the allegation, my lord.
If the plan at all could not be sanctioned, then how could you proceed with the demolition?
Well, that is the jurisdiction of 397, my lord. This authority could not have been exercised by the DG building, my lord, in the 400, where, my lord, for the justification of the 401 notice was in question, my lord. This could only be decided, my lord, in a 397 proceeding whether the plan was sanctioned by fraud or not. How can the, my lord, the DG building, my lord, sitting in a jurisdiction, sitting on a question whether the 401 notice was issued validly or not, besides say this? That since there was a civil case pending, and when the appeal court specifically directed that the order passed in the civil proceeding, since we are not party to that proceeding, that won't be affecting us.
There not be any question of this might be required or any.
Yes, my lord, we have raised. Yes, my lord, we have raised. We have raised. If my lord, if my lord that. If, my lord, there was a video record of that, my lord, that would have been apparent, my lord. No, my lord, what does the appeal court say? My lord, kindly say at page 90, my lord. Page 90, my lord, the last para. We have considered the rival contention of the parties, the pendency of the civil suit, or the interim order of injunction passed therein, as of date, cannot affect the appellants in any manner, since they are not parties to the suit. Now, my lord, after this, my lord, in my humble submission, my lord, the respondent number 2 could not have gone into that question. And my lord, before passing I put this question to myself, before passing the 401 note or issuing the notice on the 401, Was this fact known to the DG building? Was this fact known to the issuing authority? No, my lord. After all these things, my lord, they are just justifying their order. There is nothing on record that, my lord, there was any representation by the respondent number 5 on this court. 397 proceeding, my lord, admittedly filed after the appeal court's order.
Page 91, my lord, the last paragraph.
How can they now come and say that there is a deviation, there is violation of the terms of sanction? After issuing the notice, they are supplementing the reasons, my lord.
Page 91, the division bench records that the respondent number 5 is taking steps to implead the appellants as party defendants. Has that been done?
No, my lord. Application has been
You've taken steps.
My lord, application has been filed, my lord. Nothing, my lord. We have not been added as a party, my lord. And my lord, after that, my lord, there should be an application for extending the injunction upon us as well. That is a different issue altogether, my lord. I mean, as on today, my lord, 401 notice, my lord, in my hammer submission cannot stand, my lord. And the explanation, my lord, which, my lord, which had been given by the respondent number 2, my lord, it is absolutely against the direction of the appeal court. The explanation is page 109, my lord. He records the submission, my lord, 106. It starts from, my lord, page 106. He records the submission, the page 109, my lord.
There is an undertaking that there is no civil or criminal case pending on the said plot of land. But there is a civil case pending before the learned court as mentioned. But obtained only mutation.
We are not even party to that, my lord. We have came to know afterwards, my lord. They have also, my lord, it is an admitted fact that they have now placed an application for addition of party. So, my lord, this question, my lord, could not have been there, my lord. If it was nothing, if it was not within my knowledge, my lord, how could I, my lord?
But now it is within your knowledge.
Now, my lord, this order afterwards cannot be supplemented, my lord. Your lordship kindly appreciate. Your lordship kindly appreciate.
From whom they purchase the land, he says 20 or 22. He is a party.
And my lord, in the scheme,
Owner of the land from which
Is a party.
and my lord, if I place the and my lord,
we have already made an application.
my lord,
Yes.
if we place the plane, my lord, the schedule of the plane.
Yes,
place, my
Mr.
lord.
Mukherjee, any submission?
I received a complaint on 14th of December 2023. On 17th of January, the stop work notice was issued. But stop work notice, once it is issued under 401, there can be two offshoots of that proceeding. One is either I proceed for illegal construction under section 400, or I can also proceed under 397 for cancellation of the plan. Here in the factual matrix of this case, it appears that while submitting the application for sanction of plan, the factum of pendency of the suits were not before
Disclosed.
the disclosed.
But it was not known to us, my lord.
Please wait. You submitted this for so many times.
Now, after receiving this complaint, we investigated, we found, and we gave him a notice of stop. And your lordship, that was challenged. Your lordship's order is at page 83. Against that, an appeal was carried, which is at page 88. And court directed, division bench directed at page 91, we fix a meeting, last paragraph.
Yes, I've seen that.
So in terms of that, a detailed order has been given. Now, it has to reach its logical conclusion. Either I initiate a proceedings under 397, that liberty your lordship gives me.
No, my lord, that cannot be.
No, why that cannot be?
Well,
You want to nip, stop it right over here.
397 is an independent proceedings.
Yes, I will.
It cannot depend upon a
I have
401
to
notice,
stop
my lord.
over.
No, my lord. It
Of
cannot.
course,
It cannot. It is not dependent upon a 401 notice. 397 is an independent proceeding, my lord.
Then third party right will come in.
It cannot follow a 401 notice, my lord. And when there are appeal court, specifically it is said, my lord, that this is not binding upon us.
Your lordship going to 397,
No, 401.
401. See, my lord, may I read it?
Yes.
Where the erection of any building or the execution of any work has been commenced or is being carried on without thereafter, mother, or contrary to the sanction referred to in 396, or in contravention of any condition subject to which such sanction has been accorded.
This will cover.
Yes. The sanction was given subject to that undertaking, which ultimately
Turned out to be untrue.
not correct.
Hmm.
If it is so, then I can give a notice under 401, and I have given a detailed order.
Lordship would kindly see, my lord, with 401B, my lord, where the
Please
construction.
come.
My lord, kindly see, my lord, 401B, my lord. It has to be in addition to some other. It is not that, my lord, 397 will
The
be.
order passed by the Director General within bracket building, comma, Kolkata Municipal Corporation on 22nd of March 2024. In compliance of the direction passed by the Honorable Division Bench. On 13th March 2024. In APO/38/2024 with WPO/74/2024. IA number GA/1/2024 within bracket Ikramul Haq and another, page 88, versus Kolkata Municipal Corporation and others is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. Next. The Honorable Division Bench directed the DG within bracket building to take an independent and informed decision in the matter on the issue as to whether there is any violation of the condition of the sanction plan as has been submitted by the appellants, which justifies issuance of notice under section 401 of the KMC Act 1980. Stop paragraph. The DG within bracket building heard submission made on behalf of both the parties and ordered that as there is a civil case pending before the learned court in respect of the said plot of land prior to sanction of the building plan, comma, but the appellant submitted undertaking that there is no civil or criminal case pending is a violation of the condition of the sanction plan. Stop. The notice under section 401 of the KMC Act 1980 was continued. Stop. Next. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioners, not being parties to the civil case, comma, were not aware of the pendency of the civil case at the time of filing the application, at the time of filing the plan proposal for sanction. Stop. Next. It was later that the petitioners came to learn about the pendency of the civil suit. Stop paragraph. It appears from the submission made on behalf of the petitioners and the private respondents that both claim ownership of the subject premises being number 1724, Loshkar Hut.
Madam, may I just make a correction here, madam? 1724 is my claim. They claim that 851. No, my lord, they are the schedule of the plaint also says, my lord, it is 851, not.
Don't give the premises number. Premises number to delete.
The schedule of the plaint also says, my lord, 851, not my lord, my premises number, my lord.
Stop next. According to the petitioners, the schedule of the plaint filed by the private respondent bears a different boundary and it does not reflect the boundaries of the petitioner's premises.
There is no boundary, my lord, only premises number, my lord. In the schedule, my lord, there is no boundary. Schedule itself is defective, my lord. The schedule itself is defective, my lord. There is no boundary, my lord.
কি বললাম
Well, schedule, my lord, does not contain any boundary, my lord. I can produce the plain, my lord.
Schedule also does not contain
My lord,
boundaries.
schedule only cases the premises number 851.
Acha.
And my lord,
The
mine is
schedule of the
1724,
premises is different. Stop next. The learned advocate representing the private respondent contends that the plot of land is the same and the erstwhile premises number being 1724 was renumbered by the corporation and the present premises number is 851. Stop paragraph.
Assessed as 1724, my lord.
The seller of the petitioners are parties to the suit filed by the private respondent. Stop next. According to section 401 of the KMC Act 1980, an order of stoppage of work can be passed if the erection, now if the plan has been sanctioned contrary to the conditions subject to which such sanction was accorded. Stop paragraph. In the instant case, sanction was accorded on the undertaking given by the petitioners that there was no civil or criminal case pending. Stop next. It may be that the petitioners were not aware of the civil suit that was pending, but fact remains that there is an issue with regard to the identification of the plot of land and the seller of the petitioners are defendants in the pending suit. Stop paragraph. At this stage, permitting the petitioners to continue with the construction work may lead to further litigations. Stop. Third-party rights may be created if the construction is permitted to be continued. Stop. Next. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits that application has been made before the learned civil court for adding the petitioners as parties in the said suit. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the court is not inclined to exercise jurisdiction in this matter. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
The only thing, my lord, the appeal court also said, my lord, that the civil suit will not, my lord, affect us, my lord, since we are not party. Lord, you will kindly record that, man.
Affidavit service. কিছু করবে ক্ষতি আমার ক্ষতি আমার ক্ষতি করবেন না
তোমার ভালোর জন্যই বলছি না, যাই হোক।
No. Lordship, in this matter, Municipal Assessment Tribunal reduced my annual value. Thereafter, I have made 11 lakh plus amount gone to suspense account. Lordship, thereafter, I have made there in page
For
number,
refund of the amount
at page number 32, the refund process being started.
has started.
Lordship, in page number 32.
Yes,
After this, I have compared everything, but thereafter standstill, nothing. Lordship, in this respect, Lordship already passed similar order in 2022. And thereafter, Honorable, thereafter, Lordship, Division Bench also upheld the same. Now it is a law. Lordship, I just want.
It has also upheld by the Supreme Court.
Lordship, just Lordship, review of this, just I want refund. I have made several there.
The process has started at page 32.
let it be concluded.
Your Lordship. That order can be passed.
Yes,
What I was praying before your Lordship, kindly fix this matter on Wednesday, coming Wednesday. That is
15 তারিখ।
on 15th.
yes.
Probably I will come with some conclusion so far as this part is concerned.
Very well. Please come. The process to refund the excess amount lying with the Kolkata Municipal Corporation has already been initiated in January 2023. Stop. Paragraph, the petitioner complains that the process is yet to be concluded. Stop paragraph. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the corporation, let the matter stand adjourned till 15th of May. Learned advocate for the corporation shall come ready with necessary instruction in the matter.
Great.
Take back these two judgments.
But item number 4, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner. But in this matter, my lord, I must point out, my lord, the service is not complete on respondent numbers 3 and 6. My lord, will kindly accommodate me for a day.
3 will be represented by the corporation, no issues.
Yes,
But 6
six.
is required.
Because yesterday being a holiday, that's why, my lord, there is some difficulty.
What is your prayer?
Prayer is, my lord, the
Stop illegal construction.
no, my lord, the order has been issued under section 408 in 2019.
And now one of the criminal case was there, criminal case was the proceeding was the conviction was there, and the magistrate also passed an order for demolition. Although that was not necessary because there is the case, the 400 subsequent 8 order has been passed. Now he has moved before the session judge against an order of the municipal magistrate, order being passed by the municipal magistrate, and there he is asking for a stay order. So with regard to that one of conviction and other things, mutual nothing to do with the case. So here the 408 order has been passed. Admittedly, one of the construction has been made over the.
Have you not executed the order? 408 has not been executed.
Not yet been completed by the possibility by the. I have not taken an instruction, but on the basis of his petition, I something by the his petition cannot stand at all. But execution to be effective.
Yes.
But may I submit, my lord? This is not challenging the order of the municipal magistrate. It is the corporation who has gone up in appeal, and in that appeal, my lord, an order of stay is subsisting. During the
Stay of what?
Stay of all the proceedings, my lord. May I point out, my lord, if you
408 proceeding has been stayed by the
not
magistrate.
408 proceedings, my lord. 400A, my lord, the order has been passed by the learned municipal magistrate. And my lord, there has been
1A FIR was lodged because you continued with the construction despite issuance of the stop work notice.
There was an order of demolition, my lord. It is the corporation who has gone up in appeal. And in that appeal, my lord, an order of stay has been passed. The order of stay is subsisting. If your lordship, my lord, kindly comes to page 129, my lord. It is the appeal of the corporation, my lord.
Where is the initial order of
Well, that order, my lord, that order is not available because time is very short, my lord. We could not obtain it from the website. The first order has not been uploaded in the website. We have to obtain a certified copy, my lord. I can file a supplementary affidavit if your lordship so directs.
Where is the order of the municipal magistrate?
Order of the municipal?
No, additional district and sessions judge.
That is, my lord, at page 129, my lord.
Oh,
Order of stay.
this is the last one.
Yes.
Which order has been stayed? Let me see.
Yes, that order, my lord, starts from. Let I point out the file, my lord. That order starts from, my lord.
Punished with the fine of ₹2,500 of which in default of payment of the said fine to suffer simple imprisonment for a term of 1 month. Each of the offence punishable under section 392 read.
At page 42, your lordship will find.
From the court of the workers.
That is the order of conviction, and thereafter, my lord, the order of demolition. Page 42. And then your operative portion at page 125.
$70 pages order.
Yes.
125 is the operative portion. I want to see the initial order.
Initial order, my lord, lordship will grant me leave, my lord. I will file this supplementary affidavit, my lord, obtaining the certified copy of the order.
Refer.
Page 23, your lordship will find that, lord, the Kolkata Municipal Corporation has filed the appeal, lord.
Page 23.
Page 23. And simultaneously, my lord, on the one hand, they are filing the appeal and the order of stay is being passed. And, my lord, thereafter, my lord, an order of demolition under 400.
And what is the ground for appeal?
Ground is not very clear, but it's not a very happily drafted petition. But what it appears, my lord, there was a direction upon the municipal commissioner. They wanted a direction upon the executive engineer building. That is the main contention in the appeal, from what I could gather. This is a 2019 order, my lord. This has been executed in part, my lord. Thereafter, nothing has happened. And now, my lord, insufficient time, my lord, given to the tenants, my lord. There are so many tenants in the building, my lord. And now, my lord, 13th, they wish to demolish the building. There has to be some time given for them to relocate, my lord. And there is a stay subsisting, my lord. They have not taken any steps in that appeal. All of a sudden,
Who are you? The tenant?
I am the tenant. I am one of the tenants. I am a party in that appeal.
He has made the construction.
Person responsible for making
No,
construction.
I have not made the construction, my lord. I am the tenant.
Says so. Your statement will be the media.
No, but then I want to see what the stay is about. What is the stay about?
Yeah, I don't know, of course, I didn't make it settle, but
Yes.
as I find from my understanding, that the directions which has been given upon the for execution of the order, possibly that with regard to that. But so far as the 400 subsection 8 is concerned, or nothing to do with that regarding the demolition part.
No, the order says that order of the municipal magistrate speaks of demolition. And now stay, I do not know what.
So they passed an order for demolition.
Yes.
If that's one of the 400 subsection 8 is order is passed, here was the municipal magistrate has nothing to do with the as a matter of fact, he has not said about anything with regard to that, he has also made passed an order for demolition. Additional.
So that order must be modified, my lord, before proceeding with the demolition.
Please come. The private respondent number 6 is yet to be served. Stop. Let the matter stand adjourned till 20th of May.
My lord, 13th, my lord, is the date of demolition I have annexed, my lord. Till such time, my lord, some protection may be given.
Are you all taking steps on the 13th?
Exactly, petition has come to me, well, I may have the instruction order by Monday, by January, to be able to say so.
Very well, then on 13th it will appear. Let us see.
The police report.
Yes, report filed by the Wadganj police station be retained with the records.
Grateful.
My lord, I beg to.
There was a report by the municipal commissioner.
My lord, they have agreed, my lord, what my understanding of the report is, my lord.
Yes.
They have agreed to most of the things, my lord, subject to payments being made by the petitioner, my lord. With,
Payment regarding what?
my lord will kindly come to the report, the second page, where it is operative part is there, my lord. May I read, my lord?
Yes.
First paragraph. It may be noted that the said report that the debris and other rubbish should be cleaned where to facilitate the survey. In this aspect, Kolkata Municipal Corporation is ready to provide all assistance from the Sewerage Waste Management Department to provide vehicles and manpowers to removing debris and other rubbish as on usual charges and fees to be borne by the writ petitioner. Then, my lord,
1 minute. Where from does this debris come?
my lord, debris, they are saying, my lord, as far as the wastage or whatever garbage is there, my lord. Because whenever we are going to delimit the property, we have to remove certain things. And, my lord, then after that, because the entire thing is now trespassed and sheds and other things have been there, my lord. So maybe because
So
of
this
that.
comes subsequent.
Yes.
Right now, till you delimit, the question of any debris or rubbish is not coming.
My lord, what I'm saying is
Yes,
they have
next.
agreed to everything subject to payment of cost by us, which we are agreeable. Now, my lord, the most important is, my lord, as far as passage is concerned and delimiting is concerned, my lord, they are saying, my lord, as far as that is concerned, my lord, that
Last
comes.
paragraph, page 2, regarding maintenance and observation of the heritage structure. What does
No, my
it
lord,
say?
last but the third paragraph, my lord.
That the European assistance was engaged by Russia.
Yes. Yes.
Mr. says that the restoration proposal is prepared by Mr. Mukherjee.
Yes.
And after the proposal is made, it will be considered by the ECC. And if it is found that the proposal is all right, then automatically forwarded as per properly by sale to the MIC and the games. Therefore, entire one of the investment Mukherjee submitted proposal. What to how it is to be one of the restored is patent. That proposal if is submitted, then automatically it will be placed.
But then he has already submitted proposals.
My lord, let the corporation rely upon the report. First, he said that proposal will be made and amount will be made unless
The
he's not
Dulal
allowed.
Mukherjee's report mentions that the following preliminary working conditions must be arranged to start the work. The boundaries must be marked by the client. So we are stopped in the very first point itself. How do we proceed to the others?
On the basis of that, after the directions, Mr. Kumar has to look into that as the issue. Because you are considering that getting the proposal, Mr. Mukherjee might find difficulty. I find a difficulty to read the proposal. In what way it is to be restored? Because of this one of the difficulties as pointed out in the book. Your Lordship indicate in your Lordship's order and directed Municipal Commissioner accordingly, so that the points were raised by Mr. Mukherjee.
Can't the municipal commissioner demarcate that property? Two properties are there. The corporation is accepting taxes. Can't it be demarcated so that it can be delimited?
My lord will kindly see the report.
Yes.
First, two things, my lord. The boundaries of the site must be marked by client and made free for occupation during survey for planning. Now, my lord, if they have to protect the structure, the boundary of 26 needs to be delimiting the entire compound from the other portions. Now, my lord, if those walls are there, then, my lord, they can enter. And secondly, entrance. In order to reach to the structure, there are so much of encroachment that the equipments cannot go. Money will come later, my lord. That we are always ready and willing. But, my lord, what is happening is because our contention is
No, I understand the
first two things, if it is not done, my lord, what can be done? And corporation is saying, we are ready to help you, pay money, we are ready. Where is the help?
Now, how can the help come? This is also to be found out.
Corporation, my lord, if, my lord will kindly appreciate, if preservation is to be done by Dulal Mukherjee, access has to be given,
yes,
and delimitation has to be done for the sake of that particular fire temple. And in that, by that, if that is done, automatically my leasehold property will be delimited. Then I can take it up with the civil courts or whatever it is.
No, but then this effort was taken once.
My
but
lord,
it
we
failed.
had demarcated. We had demarcated as per our boundary declaration, which is with the corporation. We have marked it. Now, my lord, once it has been marked with the help of the corporation, but there, what is happening? If we want to raise a wall, we need at least some police protection or some wing of the corporation to come here. Otherwise, nobody is listening to us.
Have you been able to mark it?
Yes, my lord, that is a part of my lord's record.
No.
It has not been marked.
It was marked, my lord, thereafter we have challenged, and it was my lordship's order that how that mark was done. Because there is no map, there is no plan. My lord directed, just one minute. My lord directed the survey department as well as KMC to come up with specific boundary declarations, which the KMC till date has not done.
How can the KMC come up with the boundary declaration? The property is...
Because so far as 26, 27 and 31 AJ Street is concerned, only my learned friend's client deals is related to 27 and 31. 26 is a separate entity from since day one, since the inception of filing the first application before my Lord Justice Samapti Chatterjee. Their intention was to delimit, make a construction of a boundary wall, which they have already got. And after getting...
1 minute, you say the boundary wall is there?
No. They have got the order of construction of a boundary wall.
Yes.
Where my client was not a party respondent there. I prefer a leave to appeal in the appeal court. My Lord Justice I.P. Mukherjee admitted my appeal, passed an interim order of stay. Then the re-hearing was done. Directed the Heritage Department to go through the matter. Heritage Department says that there is no need of any, as far as the demarcation is concerned, it is not possible because it is being already surrounded by so many shopkeepers and other occupiers. So they have left. Then this matter again came. Then the question of my lord directed the architect who sent one inspector, his personnel. My lord will kindly see what he said. A local inspection was done only. Performed the aforesaid work with the professional fees. The undersigned arranged a spot inspection by his architect engineer at the site and worked out a scheme to prepare the preservation plan of as outlined herein. First, my lord, point number 1, the boundaries of the site must be marked by client and made free from occupation during the survey for planning. In this point, what my learned friend client did, he arranged some of his local thugs from Khidipur area, and they have come and out of by force, because the order also said that they can take police help. They just came and marked out the portions. This is mine. My lord, on what basis? This was also, I will show to your lordship. My lordship's order also say how that marking was done. There must be some
my lord, the map, the plan, nothing was done. According to their whims and caprice, they have marked. My client preferred an appeal. After that marking was done, then the division bench presided by Lord Justice Arijit Banerjee passed an order. Since the writ application is pending, the learned trial court will take up the hearing. But it was also ordered that the persons who are in occupation, their rights shall not be hampered any manner. By way of interview, my lord, may I read out the order of the appeal court?
No.
Not required. So
The thing is,
yes.
a boundary has to be there. Otherwise, this heritage structure cannot be protected.
In the garb of the boundary, what my learned the petitioner is trying to do, they want to encroach and they want to make their 27 a place safe haven for raising a construction of a multi-story building.
But that is subsequent.
Lordship.
Why are you standing in the way of
I am not
preservation of the heritage property?
My lord, I am my clients and I am not standing at all. I want to know what is the area where the boundary.
So you do not know what the area is? And if somebody comes up, you say that that is not the area. Thing is this,
My lord,
this
I-
architect, the men of this architect could not reach the structure. The corporation people could not reach the structure because it is so much congested and infested with encroachers. Now they have to move out either today or tomorrow. Why don't your clients at least take steps for preservation?
My
Let them
client
do
is always
business.
for preservation. They
Let them do business. Nobody is standing in the
Madam,
way.
this is the preservation.
I am aware of this. You
Madam,
have
this is the
shown these
preservation.
pictures on a number of occasions. Thing is, till you give passage,
that passage is always given, my lord. Otherwise, the corporation people came, they have inspected.
they could not inspect. The architect could not inspect because of so much of congestion over there. Admittedly, this fire temple,
Always ready.
admittedly, the fire temple entire portion is encroached upon, which cannot be done. Now these people,
Fire temple is intact and it is closed.
the fire
vacant.
temple,
Fully vacant. I have personally seen that. The
the
entire
fire temple has a
yes.
boundary.
Oh, there is no boundary, my lord.
Now, because there is no boundary, it has been encroached upon. It is as easy because vacuum cannot exist. Something or the other will just creep in. So, in this manner, the business people, they have just creeped into the premises of the fire temple, which needs to be, these people should go out, make arrangements so that the fire temple can be protected. As regards construction and all comes later on. The court is not looking into all those things. That is not the issue now, right? But till you can give access to these people, how can the preservation you are a citizen of this state. You are doing business over here and you will not protect the heritage structure.
You are always willing to protect. My
This
lord,
is only lip service.
No, we can give a declaration of the plan. What we have obtained, my client has got of way back in 1930. This is a corporation record. By way of supplementary affidavit, we will file that.
What will the court look at? What will the
That
court
is the
do?
boundary declaration of 26 Edgware Street.
Well, trespassers will declare the boundary. The corporation,
Please,
corporation is.
1 minute.
records are there. Trespassers are not going. Even my learned friend is not the owner.
If
He
the
is a
corporation,
trespasser.
if the corporation records are there, you all are not following it.
I will produce that by your supplementary affidavit.
Why?
Original.
If you say corporation records are there, then the corporation people can produce it.
Let them produce, my lord. Let there be direction at least upon the corporation to actually demarcate it. Then we'll facilitate the construction.
The
But-
corporation people went there, but they failed. Your people blocked them. This is the report. And how many times will these people go over there only for the purpose of demarcation?
My lord, what I'm
The
humbly,
two pictures should come, my lord.
my lord, what I'm
That's
humbly,
state of affairs.
what I'm humbly submitting is there has been SSC number and demarcation of as far as corporation records of 26, 27, 31 and 29 Israel Street. Now, my lord, the corporation has in its fold the boundary demarcation given to them. Demarcation has already been made. If delimitation is done, then my lord, this particular hide and seek business of the trespasser, that they are tenants of 26 and 27, which they played a victim card before the Honorable Appellate Court. Now, my lord, by delimitation, nobody will be dispossessed.
There is a report of the corporation engineers. 5 of them have signed on 4th of March 2024, which mentions that there is no scope to verify the property boundary as per the boundary declaration. The site was inspected by the officials of the corporation to verify whether the property is demarcated. No physical demarcation was found. Rather, cluster of shops with narrow passages for entry and exit was found. Fighting for the rights of the clients is all right, but you should know how much to extend. If there is a heritage property which is required to be preserved and saved, please cooperate, because it is for the benefit of everybody.
Undoubtedly. But the intention of the petitioner is otherwise, my lord.
We are not looking into the intention of the petitioner. The primary contention of the court is to protect and preserve the heritage property, nothing more.
My lord, then let the corporation people go. I will instruct my client.
Again, corporation people will go. How many times will they go?
Who are his client? 5.
Possible. All pre-assessed with them.
Well, how
With
many?
the proper records, my lord. My clients got a record of 1930, wherein this boundary of this 26 Edgware Street is there. It's a certified copy of the document given by the KMC. I'll file that by way of supplementary application. That may be considered at the time of demarcation. What the petitioner is giving a boundary declaration, they are doing is on his own.
The records are all available with the corporation. They are the best judge.
Does the corporation have this boundary declaration?
Yes, my lord, at one point of time, corporation had sanctioned a plan for premises number 27 with all the boundary declaration. We have got those documents, but nothing could be done. The repair work also could not be taken at the structure standing in 27 because there was no boundary declaration. If boundary declaration is not there, my lord, we cannot make, because there will be an allegation that we are trespassing on 26. Now, my lord, if that delimitation is done, my lord, if my lord, it is such, my lord, that if the pennies if we take care of the pennies, my lord, the pounds will take care of themselves, my lord. If delimitation of that 26 is not done, and my lord, corporation is a heritage structure, it is the boundary.
Does 27 has a boundary declaration?
Yes, my lord, my deeds, my lord, my deeds which are annexed to this petition, lease deeds, have their boundary, have their schedules mentioned therein. Now, my lord, the 3 premises which are surrounding 26 are my lease properties. Now, my lord, there is 3 and then after that, I have also given boundary declaration to the Kolkata Municipal Corporation 1. Secondly, my lord, 26, 27, when this demarcation has been done by the corporation, how have they numbered this as 26 and 27? They have given a definite number to the premises, a definite SSC number to the premises.
Mr. Ghosh.
My lord, the petitioner have no connection with 26.
I am not saying I have any connection.
27.
The petitioner does not claim any right. It's a heritage property. It will be taken care of by the corporation. Who is the person responsible for verifying the boundary declarations and everything?
Directly getting that the signification and the demarcation. At point of time, which are submitted, that there is no document with regard to premises number 26.
Do you have document with regard to 27?
As I have filed for my land document.
You have it. So if 27 boundary can be declared or marked, the other portion is 26.
There are some surrounding, that is the reason for not, although my lord, that temple is at petition number 26, this part is not even identified specifically. What is the area of 26? That is the reason for of the Heritage Conservation Committee, while my lord, making it indicate.
You cannot.
They mention not 2-3 premises, adjoining 2-3 premises are there. That is the reason.
You carve out 27 from the boundary declaration.
They can do it because it is their property 27.
It is there already. 27 is already on record. There is no difficulty with 27.
They're on record and submitted by physically.
Physically.
If the 27 makes it their own property, they may not equally say that property either north or south, that a particular portion about 26. Then it could be identified. Now, it could be similar whether that is encroached or otherwise it can be demarcated or not. If it is on the basis of the 27 on the release date of 27. As soon as 26, there is no document available, and Heritage Conservation Committee while declared is a heritage, having not found that particular area of the portion, the adjoining areas, adjoining premises had also been declared along with this one of the 26 as heritage.
27 has also been declared heritage.
All the premises together has been declared as heritage. So not only 26, adjoining premises also taken into consideration. For all the tax subjects, what I propose, that the Mr. Mukherjee has raised that the boundaries of the site. First of all, it is to be decided, it needs to be decided apart from 26 or 27. That what are the areas or the site is required for preservation of the fire chamber. The adjoining areas, apart from 26, what is the area of 26 or 27? What are the areas required for the purpose of restoration of the fire chamber? That site. And for that purpose, my lord, that for the purpose of working out by Mr. Mukherjee, what he has suggested the problem that he has faced, then my maintenance plan has to assist so that they could within a time frame which Mr. Mukherjee can keep, that his working time will be required for such and such time, such and such date.
What you are saying goes far ahead to the first steps that are required to be taken. Till you can demarcate, the work cannot start at all. This is the first point which Mr. Mukherjee has said.
That is the reason, Sabji, boundaries of the site. Boundaries of the site. He did not say about the 26. He says on the fire temple, so far as the fire temple is concerned, how much for the site is required for the purpose of the preservation of the fire temple.
My lord,
How
may I
can that
submit,
be
my lord?
said?
My lord,
Yes.
will come to my lord's order dated 5th September 2023, my lord. We are actually forgetting what has already happened, my lord.
Yes. All these
Actually,
things,
all
we
things
have
have
crossed.
happened, my lord. My lord, a senior friend has actually forgotten. My lord, will
Yes,
kindly come to order dated 5th of September 2023.
because all
My
things
lord
have
had granted
happened.
an order after that demarcation was done. This plan was prepared. There was a lot of hue and cry.
Yes.
My lord, will kindly come to the order of your lordship dated 5th of September 2023, my lord. After the report of the conservation expert was submitted before my lord. Heritage Conservation Committee, my lord. Lordship has got it, my lord. 5th September 2023, my lord. 5th September. May I place it for my lord?
এখানে মনে হচ্ছে সবকটা অর্ডার কি আছে 5th of September.
So I've got it.
Hmm.
Lordship will kindly see that. May I be allowed to read? The very first step suggested by the Heritage Conservation Committee, the Heritage Commission and the structural expert for preservation and conservation of the fire temple at 26 Isra Street is to demarcate the boundary of the said property. The petitioner claiming to be the lessee in respect of premises number 27 and 31 Isra Street with right to look after and maintain the property of 26 Isra Street submits that the petitioner is facing problems in demarcating the aforesaid properties as the properties are
But the
heavily...
police help was sought.
Yes,
it was
my lord, now this was
provided.
done. Now, my lord, will kindly
So
see...
there is no scope to go back to this place all
Yes,
over
my
again.
lord. Now, my lord, will kindly see this particular plan we had already made, and with the corporation being there. Now, my lord, this is there. If my lord, so, and we had all, it was, this order was complied with, police help was there, the corporation was there, and my lord, in presence of everybody, this was done. Now we had come to a truce at that point of time. Now again, we are again taking
No,
the
no, it
entire
cannot be
process back.
because I see the next order is, it's recorded.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, kindly come to my lord's
My
order,
lord,
8th January.
Now, my lord, once again, now, my lord, if, my lord, somewhere we have to start. We have
Yes.
to bring a balance, my lord. My lord, my lord, I have learned very little accounting, but my lord, what we understand that we come with a suspense account and we balance it. Now, my lord, little bit here, little bit there, my lord. If the corporation says that the preservation of the property is required, 26, my lord, let it be delimited. Now, my lord, because my learned friends' clients are having their structures just in 26, premises number 26, delimitation will cause their eviction. That is their main fear. Because until and unless 26 and 27 is not demarcated, they are claiming their right over 27 and they are having their establishment in 26.
My lord, may I take?
Has your plan proposal been sanctioned?
My lord, initially, my lord, when we were trying to, there's a structure on 27, old dilapidated structure. We had submitted a plan way back with all the boundary declaration to the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. My lord, that was sanctioned. And at that point of time, boundary declaration was given by the petitioner. But my lord, that construction could not be undertaken. Reason 2 being because there was no delimitation, my lord, and there was serious infestation. So we could not construct. Then after that, we are fighting for delimitation. Because we are having to maintain the entire property, to pay the municipal tax, everything. Now, my lord, be that as it. Now, my lord, under these circumstances, that is one place where corporation already has a boundary declaration. Now, my lord, when we filed initially, it was directed by the Heritage Commission that we can construct a boundary wall. Now, my lord, that particular order was challenged by my learned friend's client in appeal before this honorable court. This honorable court, since they did not get a hearing, remanded it back to the Heritage Commission. Heritage Commission this time turned 360 degrees and without any logical explanation, which is the impugned order before your lordship. They said it is not feasible to construct a boundary wall. This is the only thing. And that non-feasibility is being argued by them without having any base. Now, my lord, we are trying to facilitate the entire process by, lastly, the order which was passed by your lordship. We have made a demarcation where the corporation has raised no objection. They have said, all right. The Heritage Commission has said nothing. And the police gave us help and we have demarcated, except my learned friend's client who are trespassers. Be that as it is. Now, my lord, there has been a demarcation, a plan has been completed because we were given that responsibility. We have given that copy to the corporation. We have given that copy to our conservation expert. Now, he is saying that already, even if that is there, I need to enter. After entering, then I will see that where the boundary wall is to be constructed.
Now listen, if you have already demarcated 27.
Lordship, 27 and 31, my lord.
And 31.
Yes, my lord. The two premises.
Very well.
Yes.
If you have already demarcated that, now 26, who will be responsible to clean up that area so that clean access is there, easy access till it is not there?
If a boundary wall is created.
Hypothetically consider because my learned actually wants the release of the declaration declared sentence policy. Because premises were declared 26, the premises declared 26, 27, 31, and 19 partial street.
No, my lord, we do not.
All together, what has been declared heritage, although the higher temple is situated in 26, but covering all the premises has been now once they demarcation, partition, the boundary wall, because of the reason that you want to that the release is to be released ultimately from the declared heritage field.
That is not the prayer here at least.
Yeah,
My lord, my learned friend is fighting a case against me before the other bench where we are wanting exemption. Corporation does not want to help the site.
I need to be clear for the purpose of making out the works for survey and for restoration. That is the thing to be done. Instead of demarcation, the property.
Who is going to clear this?
That is to be directed by your lordship.
My lord, kindly come to order dated 8th
When, my lord, they put padlocks for
But the surveyor of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation
Yes.
said it didn't work out.
Very well.
My lord, kindly come to you. My lordship's order 10 January. It is clear, but that part we are not going. My lord, may I read out the order?
No. Let me see.
Lord,
Then
10 January 2020.
Work out that work out to be done. Who are obstructing, they have to be removed.
Third paragraph. my lord.
yes, third paragraph.
Yes. Learned advocate representing the state respondent has obtained instructions from the Secretary of the Land and Land Reforms and Refugee Relief and Rehabilitation Department, Government of West Bengal.
Yes,
Right
this
on.
this has been acted upon. This has already been acted upon.
No, my lord, this,
These are going on.
apart from this survey, they say that we want to extend, they have, let them produce the records.
Which
Well,
records?
Corporation.
Listen.
When they get survey, you allow to make the survey.
That is always there, my lord. My client is always facilitating.
Please come.
Corporation should make a survey with police help, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, it is not possible, my lord.
The issue of preservation and conservation of the fire temple at 26 Ejra Street is going on for quite some time. Stop paragraph. It appears that it appears from the consistent reports filed by the corporation that the the place in and around the fire temple, not in, but around the fire temple is invested by encroachers. Stop paragraph. The architect engaged by the court for the purpose of finding out the mode and manner for preservation of the fire temple requires the boundaries of the sites to be made free for occupation, for survey and planning. Stop paragraph. The Commissioner, Kolkata Municipal Corporation, with the aid and assistance of the police, is directed to make the make the precincts of the fire temple free from encroachers, so that the same may be may facilitate in preservation and protection of the heritage property. Stop. Next. The encroachers are refrained from interfering with the men and agents of the corporation at the time of removal of encroachment. Stop. Next. Reasonable force may be applied by the police to make the area free from encroachment solely for the purpose of preservation and restoration of the fire temple. Stop. Next. The matter stands adjourned till 17th of June 2024. Stop.
Well, may I submit one thing? That amounts to interference with the order of the Honorable Division Bench. If they are removed, because Honorable Division Bench has clearly stated, may I read out, my lord?
Has the Honorable Division Bench permitted you to go and encroach the heritage property? That is not so.
No, my lord,
Then
stated clearly, their occupation may not be disturbed without.
How can it be so?
My lord,
how can it be so? If you go and encroach a heritage property and the police goes there to remove you,
I am a tenant there, my lord. For
you
the
are
last
a
40
tenant
days.
in a heritage property.
Yes,
You
my lord,
have
for
to
the
move
last
out.
40 days, we have valid rent bills. My lord will kindly see.
Who has given you the
I suppose, my lord, another matter is there where my lord, my learned friend is appearing for the state before the division bench of this honorable court. With
where?
Before my lord Justice Sen Miller.
Yes.
Regarding
So
this thing.
This fire temple matter, my lord, his lordship has asked so many queries. So he lordship specifically, my lord, sought for the original deed which has been there in this property, my lord. So there we have gathered, my lord, information with regard to one suit that is of 1992. Then order was passed by Honorable Justice Podda
It was
Khastagiri.
an originating summons, my lord, whether it is a
trust.
trust, whether it is a religious trust or a private trust. My lord, that matters. What I have been informed, my lord, I have been told, my lord. So, my lord, what my learned friend is saying about the honorable
Now, my lord,
division bench, my lord,
lordship also
everybody
may
wanting to
be
preserve this
worried
fact.
about the, my lord, the protection. What has
It is only for protection or preservation,
Everybody is worried
not,
about that.
not regarding
That may be
somebody.
clarified that our rights may not be.
Sorry, sir.
I'm grateful.
Well, my lord, I submitted about this order that may be recorded in your lordship's order.
Call the appellate side matters, please. Yes. I have some. Who was the learned advocate? সাথে কোন হচ্ছে এটা কোন call the list please.
Item number 1.
There was a direction, my lord, to comply with your lordship's order, and thereafter, my lord, there was a club which had to be demolished.
Yes, yes.
On the last occasion, my lord, they were agreed that the debris have not been cleared, my lord. Now I find, my lord, from my instruction that the debris have also been, my lord, cleared, and obviously, my lord, the club has been dismantled.
No, my lord, as per the instruction of your lordship,
No.
my lord, I have been taken the instruction from
It
the
is-
client, my lord.
Hmm.
And as per that,
Action taken
as per the notice of the BMC dated 2522, directing for vacating the entire subject property, my lord. And by challenging that notice, the said Jaydev Nashkar has challenged the.
Tell me one thing, whether the
main
debris
thing
is
that,
clear
my
or
lord,
not.
Debris is cleared, my lord.
Then what remains?
Main thing is that the boundary wall, which is also come within their subject property, which is required to be vacated. As because, my lord, kindly see the photographs, my lord. Here, which is-
Vacated by whom?
Yes, my lord.
Vacated by whom?
Sorry, my lord.
Who is going to vacate it?
As per the notice, my lord, as per the notice, the entire property should be vacated by the corporation, my lord, where the boundary wall has also been come within that portion, my lord. Now the one boundary wall, there is one bedi, political bedi, which is used for political propaganda. Now my client is apprehending that if this boundary wall has not been demolished, the unauthorized construction may be started by this club in future forcibly and recklessly on the private
The
land.
doors of the writ courts are open. You can always come if something happens.
My lord, boundary wall
So
should
let
be
him
demolished.
repossess the property. Let him repossess the property. Or he may approach the civil court, my lord.
So whose property is it?
It is his property.
My lord, this is our
Let him
property.
repossess.
So
It's a
who is
vacant land
stopping
now.
you? Who is stopping you from taking possession of the property?
I'm not, my lord, actually this boundary wall has also come within their subject property, my lord.
Boundary wall, it will protect him, his entire property, my lord.
Who constructed the boundary
As
wall?
because this is you.
Who
The constructed, they have already constructed, my lord.
It is your property.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
is the boundary wall in the right place?
It is within that property, my lord.
What does within that property mean? Does it boundary the sides of the property?
No, my lord.
What no?
Within the property, my lord.
Hey, Baba.
Listen, if this is a property, the boundary wall should be by the side. Is it so?
My lord, that's within that subject property. No, there's a big property, my lord, and which has been decreed by by us, my lord. The decree has been passed in our favor, but the
Listen, it is your property.
yes, my lord.
Now the boundary wall is there.
Yes.
Nobody else's property. You utilize your property according to your own desire. Nobody is standing in the way.
Great, my lord.
Isn't it?
Yes, my lord. It is inured to his own benefit. It will be
Secured, that is
my lord,
secured by a boundary.
No, I cannot understand within. What does within mean? Is it
Exactly,
in
ma'am.
the sides or in
within
the
means
middle?
where the footpath ends, where the property starts. That is what.
Actually,
If it is 4 inches, it is 4 inches within the property. That is what she means. Where the
Should
footpath
it go
ends.
out?
No, it
should
should be
go
inside.
inside.
It is the right place. The petitioner can utilize it or demolish it or whichever way he wants to keep
It's
it.
your property. You utilize
Let him
it
repossess
accordingly.
it.
affecting political manner. They are affecting the politicians' photos.
Remove it. Remove it.
Yes.
What will the corporation do?
Director, then we should also definitely remove
Well, each and every step you need direction from the court. It is your property. The court will say whether how you will utilize it.
Malad, in my experience, Malad, if a vacant land is there beside the road, tomorrow she will find 10 cars parked there. She won't even find the owners. At night, they will come, park the taxis and go away.
Yes,
That is
yes.
what happens in all the vacant lands. So if the boundary wall is there, it inures to his benefit.
My lord, there are certain people who are directly disturbing us. Kindly give us the police.
But this is not a civil court, not a 144 court.
Certain people means who are those certain people?
Some goons are there.
Goons are there. Who is going to identify the goons, and the court is going to pass order upon anyone and everyone?
May I take a short leave, Malad?
Yes, yes. Acha.
My lord, my lord,
From the action taken report.
my lord, there was a direction on me, my lord, to deposit, my lord, 1 lakh rupees, my lord, as cost, my lord. The difficulty was, my lord, I mentioned this matter before your ladyship on Tuesday, my lord. The order was served out on, my lord, Monday late at night.
So you could not
Could not, my
deposit.
lord, since, my lord, the order is required, my lord, for my lord, the
ঠিক আছে. The action taken report. Filed by the assistant engineers, Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation on 7th filed বললাম ওটা signed করুন. On 7th May 2024 is taken on record. Stop. It appears therefrom that the unauthorized tin shed and the debris has already been removed from the subject premises. Stop. Next. Paragraph. The petitioner claims to be the owner of the land in question. It will be open for the petitioner to utilize the land as per his own desire. Stop. Next. The contempt application stands disposed of. Stop. Next. As regards the payment of costs, comma, the matter stands adjourned till 14th May.
14th, my lord, kindly, my lord, that is when the order is served. So, my lord, without the order, my lord, I can.
It will be put up on the server. 14th of May. Stop. The receipt showing payment be filed before the court on the adjourned date. Do you have a check or draft
Check
or
I have
what?
right now here, my lord.
And it is in the name of High Court Legal Services
My lord,
Committee.
the name of the learned Registrar General, Calcutta High Court Appellate Side.
Why is it in the name of receipt? Was the direction upon the RG? RG? Oh, not the High Court Legal Services.
Well, I'll just, my lord, check.
Anyway, if it is upon the, yes, it's there on the Registrar General. Very well.
As we mentioned.
To be mentioned.
Acknowledgement.
देखी गया है You are there?
Lordship, some other lawyer was there, but Tanmay, my junior Tanmay has been instructed to re-engage in the matter, my lord. And he is now advocate on record, and Okaladama has been
My lord,
my lord, already, my lord.
All right.
My submission is
my lord,
not.
item number 5, my lord.
Lordship, the petition is itself is wrongfully submitted with incurable
You want to withdraw?
mistakes, my lord. My
You
lord.
want to withdraw it?
Yes, my lord, with kind permission, what is the, I can file fresh.
All right. Please come. Fresh wakalatnama filed.
Yes, my lord.
Acha. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that there are incurable defects in the writ petition. Stop. Leave has been sought to withdraw the same and file fresh petition on the self-same cause of action. Stop. Paragraph. Leave sought for by the petitioner stands allowed. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to file afresh on the self-same cause of action upon proper and better particulars.
I appear for the Millard alleged contemner. The matter is appearing at my instance, Millard. On the last occasion, I filed.
is not
Millard,
recorded.
name is not there, and Millard, the action taken report that has been filed on behalf of the corporation is not taken on record, Millard.
Please come. The matter has appeared in the list under the heading to be mentioned at the instance of the learned advocate representing the alleged contemner. Stop. Paragraph. In the order dated 2nd May 2024, comma, the appearance of the learned advocate representing the alleged contemner was inadvertently not recorded. Stop. The action taken report by the corporation was also not taken on record. Stop. Paragraph. Be it recorded that Mr. Tirthankar De, learned advocate, represented the alleged contemner before this court on 2nd May 2024 and filed the action taken report, which is already on record. Stop. Let this order be read along with the order dated 2nd May 2024.
DPI.
I am both the petitioner, my lord. In terms of the order passed by the lordship, my lord, the municipality is directed to, my lord, the remove the all, my lord, the goods. All the sacks, my lord, which was, my lord, accumulated, well, after, my lord.
Has it been removed?
No. No.
It has not been removed.
Not been. Well, it is, my lord, bad smell is, my lord, spread over the public, my lord, in this
I kindly see my report blood in the form of letter blood.
Well, I have
yes.
I also I enclose some photographs.
Yes, I have
page double. Page double. That May, our representative was inspected the local and found that no material lying in the said premises.
No material is there.
Lying in the said premises, no, outside of the premises, I have given my photograph. Well, your lordship kindly come to my place.
No material.
Page 7, 8. And my 9.
But the photographs were shown.
Photographs are shown.
No, my lord.
What no?
The vacant, my lord.
Vacant, what is vacant?
Entire.
I am giving the photograph. Your lordship kindly give in direction to
My lord,
inspect the matter.
my lord, kindly appoint any officer
Yes.
to inspect the spot and file the report before the learned honorable court.
Will officer.
Making
That
false-
is, my lord, they are
false
saying that,
statement before-
1 minute.
Before the honorable
They
court.
are saying that the sacks which was lying inside my house, which was, my lord, outside is now. So they are saying that we have vacated the place. So they are not, it is, my lord, lying outside of this, my lord, open place.
Sacks were kept by them.
And what it is, my lord, specifically direction was
Listen,
given
if
by
the,
your
co-
lordship.
if the municipality is not taking any steps, you take steps to remove all this. I'll give you permission. Throw away.
Man, your lordship kindly, it is very difficult, man, your lordship kindly give the direction upon the police. Man, if
Upon
there
the
is-
police, I will direct the police to be present at the time of removal.
But you will, who will, man, it is
You
my
remove it.
cross.
You are enjoying, you will enjoy the property.
120 say, I am not enjoying, man, your lordship kindly see. Man, it is my that case that the municipality who has forcibly occupied my room. And your lordship, my lord, directed to my lord, petitioner to take position. My lord, while the taking position of the, my lord, room, we found that there are huge amount of, my lord, sacks which was inside my lord, house premises. And, my lord, we have taken the position, and, my lord, sent the outside it was, my lord, outside we have removed the same outside of the room. So it
Now
is
you
still, my lord, it is
One
still,
minute.
my lord, outside.
If you can remove it from inside your premises to outside, remove it from outside and throw it.
My lord, 120 sacks, my lord, bleaching powder.
What
My lord,
can be done?
insecticides.
What can be done?
Well, where I shall remove it, where I shall keep it. This is the problem. Well, it is, my lord, your lordship kindly see the nature of the, well, insecticides. Well, it is, my lord,
There was a direction upon the municipality. The
Yes,
municipality does not
lordship kindly see.
want to take the
Municipality directed to
responsibility.
take the same for public use. And under the checking the quality of the same. Your lordship passed this order. That is, my lord, lordship 18/4/2024. They are denying to, my lord, remove it. Municipality.
But on the last occasion, you submitted that the bags were stacked inside your room.
My.
Why did you bring the bags outside?
Well, it is, my lord, it is, my lord, my case, it is, my lord, stacked by the municipality in my house.
Right?
Right.
The court directed the municipality to remove.
Remove.
Why did you remove it yourself?
Now, it is, my lord, your lordship directed me to take possession of the land, of the, my lord, premises. Then, my lord, according to your lordship's direction, your lordship kindly, first direction your lordship kindly come. That is my 10/4/2024. 10/4/2004. Tanit advocate the municipality, what municipality says, submits. Municipality submits that, my lord, appearing of the municipality submits the petitioner submitted the deed of the property before the municipality, and the municipality does not have any objection if the petitioner takes possession of the property. In view of the aforesaid submission, it will be open to the petitioner to take possession of the property. Then, my lord, I have taken possession. While taking possessions, my lord, we see that there is huge amount of, my lord, the sacks inside the room. So, my lord, I have taken possession and
Listen,
I have
your officers say that the room is empty, and the petitioner also accepts the room is empty. 120 bags of bleaching powder. Is the corporation interested to use it?
We have no intention to use it.
You have no intention?
No.
Give the
There
place.
is no material, my lord.
Very well, you
There
give.
is no material. I humbly submit it before your lordship. There is no material lying in the premises.
It is lying outside the premises?
No, or
lying-
outside the premises.
It is not lying outside.
No, my lord. This is my instruction.
And if it is found to be false, your officer will be
Lordship,
suitably punished, I tell you.
Lordship.
Why will
Lordship.
the petitioner come up with a wrong allegation that there are 120 bags of bleaching powder in front of his house? What interest does he have?
inside
No,
the
not-
premises,
not
I am giving
inside the
photocopy.
premises.
Inside
must
the
be outside?
premises it was?
No, my lord.
No, no.
What
This
no?
is my instruction. There is no material lying in the inside or outside the premises.
We are alleging falsely here.
Yes,
We are alleging falsely here. What is our intention?
that's why I
It is accumulated
submitted
outside the
before your
premises,
lordship
local
to
local
appoint
people is
appoint-
getting hazards.
Who has filed this? Petitioner, a report?
I have also filed report. Update
Is
report.
this yours?
It is my report. With photo.
লিখুন তো।
আপনি দিয়েছেন report?
An affidavit has been filed by the petitioner, affirmed on 7th May 2024, annexing photographs of the insecticides / pesticides, which are stacked outside. Which are stacked in the vicinity of the subject premises. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the municipality denies the submission of the petitioner. Stop. Next. Is the election over
no,
in your place?
no, no. First
South-
June. First June.
First. All right. The representative of the municipality. Now, the chairman of the municipality is directed to engage a representative to cause a spot inspection to ascertain the allegation of the petitioner and to verify as to whether the insecticides / pesticides and bleaching powder which are lying within the precincts of the subject premises can be used for the benefit of the public. Stop. Next. It will be open for the petitioner to identify the bags. Stop. Next. The spot inspection shall be video recorded and be produced before this court on the adjourned date. List on 15th May, next Wednesday. Do it by.
Next, my lord, I have some difficulty, my lord.
Then I'll keep it on Tuesday.
They are directed to my lord, file my lord,
Thursday,
update.
Thursday.
They were
Thursday.
directed to file update report. They did not do it.
No, they have done it.
দিয়েছেন না আমাকে দেননি তো?
They have done it.
done it. Copy
Next Thursday, it will appear as to be mentioned and the entire thing will be video recorded. And your chairman will see what is to be done. 16 tarike. Under the heading to be mentioned.
60.
May I take my lord copy my lord which was?
Hand over a copy.
কবিতা দিন আমাকে।
একটাই আছে।
আমাকে এখনই দিন। এখনই দিন। হ্যাঁ, কবিতা দিন।
My lordship, in this matter, I am appealing for the petitioner lordship. This is filed wrongly before this court lordship. This is a land matter lordship.
Very well.
My lord, this matter is running in the monthly list of item number as item number 1165 of the Honorable Court, my lord, Court number 9, my lord. This is running.
How can it be if the file is here?
I don't know, my lord. I'm for the Union of India.
1165 of this court lordship, monthly list of this court.
Please come. Did you check up the list?
My lord, 1165, my lord, is item.
1165. Show him. Of courtroom number 9. Please check.
My lord. Kindly bear with me, my lord.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the matter relates to group 1. Stop. Let the matter be released from the list for want of determination. You have the list with you. Why are you making wrong submission? Yes.
My lord, I'm sorry, my lord.
Prior to making submission, please make sure.
I'm this 1165, my lord, but code number is, my lord, I'm deeply obliged. I'm seeking out.
Lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
I beg to appear on
Petitioner,
the state response.
I affidavit of service.
Namta de din Bishwajit.
My lord, petitioner is the educated youth, my lord. He is, my lord, MSc Computer Science. My lord, the lordship knows it very well. There is a scarcity of the government job, and therefore, my lord, he, my lord, bound to accept the junior programming officer under Mahatma Gandhi National Rural Employment Guarantee Scheme. And my lord, he was posted, my lord, in Sutahata Development Block as a programming officer. And my lord, since 2011, and my lord, he was discharging his function, my lord, reputedly and sincerely. And since 2023, my lord, one video has...
Show me your appointment letter.
Kindly see Annexure P1, page 16. Page 16.
Yes. Yes, thereafter.
And thereafter, he joined the post in question and he was discharging his function efficiently and sincerely. And my lord, since 2011. And my lord, salary which was, my lord, given to the petitioner and according to norms. And my lord, since 2023, my lord, what happened, my lord? New incumbent as BDO joined the post in question. And thereafter, my lord, problem arose. And my lord, he was allotted.
After 23, I can see page 22, there is a extension of your appointment,
Yes.
engagement.
Yes,
Thereafter, for a period is extended for a period of 6 months. In October 22, that means till April 2023.
Yes.
Thereafter, has it been extended?
Yes, my lord.
Show me the extension. Where is the extension after April?
It is not within this, my lord, petition, but it is extended. He is working still now. He is working still now. It is extended time to time. My lord, it is for 1 year. In that particular time, 6 months was given.
What is the instruction?
Instruction, my lord, because of unauthorized absence, allows the my lord the functioning my lord his duty. My lord, as he was posted to the office, the instruction has come. My lord, 4 show cause notice was given.
4 show cause notices
Yes.
were given.
No reply has been given by the petitioner. And my lord, yes.
Let me see. Give a copy to him also, so that he gets to know what is there.
First show cause notice, page 3 of the report. Second show cause notice, my lord, page 5.
This is in 2021.
21, 22.
Thereafter,
20.
you have extended his service.
Yes. Again, page 5. On 3rd November 2022. Second show cause notice. Third show cause notice, page 11 of the report. In details, my lord, here it is directed, reply the notice should reach to the undersigned on 24/2023, failure of which without sufficient cause would be considered as willful disregard and would be lead with to the penal action without any further intimation. No reply has been given. Details, my lord. My lord, can you see the page 11? What it is, my lord, reflecting in that show cause notice.
The person avoided to do their duties according to direction of the authority.
Please come.
Manli, Malas,
The petitioner was engaged as block social audit coordinator and junior program officer on contractual basis against a temporary post in June 2011. Stop. His engagement stood renewed from time to time. Stop. Paragraph. Allegation of the petitioner is that he is not being paid full honorarium and a portion of his honorarium is deducted every month.
Every month, my lord, from 23. Earlier occasion, my lord, full.
From the month of February 2023. February. From the month of February 2023. Stop. The petitioner made repeated representations, but the same has not been answered. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has obtained instruction from the block development officer, Shutahata Development Block, wherefrom it appears that the honorarium of the petitioner stood deducted as his attendance is irregular in the office. Stop. Next. His honorarium has been deducted on pro rata basis. Stop. The entire pro rata basis, the petitioner was given enough opportunity to show cause against his willful absence from the programs of the state but the petitioner did not reply to any of the show cause notices issued to him. Stop. Next. All the documents, including the notice to show cause, have been handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. All total 21 pages have been handed over to the petitioner, to the learned advocate representing the petitioner in court today. Stop. The court does not find any error on the part of the block development officer in it will be open for the petitioner to challenge the action of the block development officer after perusal of the documents handed over to the learned advocate. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of. The instructions forwarded by the block development officer, consisting of 21 pages, be written with the records.
Hello, may I get the copy of this document which has been
everything is lying with him.
No, my lord.
But has
Give a
not,
copy. Give a copy to him.
my lord.
I am for the respondent number 10, Ministry of Health and Family Welfare.
Respondent number 10.
10. On the last occasion, your lordship directed me to take instruction with regard to the in this matter, my lord. I have taken instruction, my lord.
What is the matter about?
This is the Russell Street matter, my lord.
Oh. You are for the state respondents? Yes. Let the other matter of Mr. Trivedi's matter also appear.
That is in the original side WPO 394 of 2024
When is it due to appear?
on 13th of May,
13th.
Monday.
Yes.
Coming with the objection to our report, I'm told, my lord, it has been received through mail yesterday night. Well, I'm to go through it and take instruction on that.
I'll fix it on Monday.
Fix it up, my lord, after the vacation, because
After the vacation,
they abide by the results of the application. Also, order is there.
Yes.
Therefore, my lord,
Let it come up on Monday because the original side matter is also there. So we can also pass orders together. And you go through this also.
no, I have not been served a copy.
Give a copy, please.
This is paragraph with regard to paragraph 3 and 4, my lord. This will come under the state domain, my lord. We are only sponsoring the Union of India is only sponsoring the project.
Only the finance.
Finance.
And all decisions to be taken by the state.
State. Yes, my lord.
no, they
Not
are
the state.
They have to come out with the scheme document. Merely because of saying that it won't help. Because it is their scheme, they are allotted throughout the country.
No, my lord.
Not only my state. It is different
No,
state.
it may be throughout the country, but it is you who have selected the spot.
Selection from our side. That is,
Yes.
there is no question about that. I never say about the selection of the road because it's a model food street. It is to be selected, and selection for different issues are to be required to be considered, which are to be declared to be the model food street.
Did you select or did the state select?
That is to be selected by us.
Selected by you. State does not have any role. State does not have any role.
No, because we have this, as I find the steering committee was there, the different persons are there. They held a meeting, they selected the site, particular streets, but that is their position. But today, my lord, somebody is complaining about the Russell Street. If we move to the other, my lord, there may be some other persons to object to that. The thing is this, it is to be, my lord, implemented. But I don't mind because ultimately the project, my lord, comprising of the 1 crore of rupees for each food street. Then it is to be, my lord, utilization is part is there. Therefore, it is to be seen, my lord, who are to be benefited.
No, I do not know. I'm just thinking.
Yes, right.
That if it can be set up in a place where the place is not used as a thoroughfare, right? See, this is a very congested place.
Because if it is a food street, the model food street, the parcels, my lord, who are in the busy street, in that location, it will be the ideal place that where the hawkers, the food street, the hawkers, my lord, could sell their property way. And whether there is really, well, actually, there is any objection or obstruction to the pedestrian.
Yes.
This is the only object.
Yes.
Otherwise, my lord, the object is, my lord, the hawkers is a model food street. Food street is throughout the country, is not the world is, my lord, is a concept, my lord. That, my lord, without any creating obstruction, that could be, my lord, scheme could be, my lord, implemented and the proper fund to be utilized. And the certain persons will also be benefited. These are the objects, my lord, in totality.
Petitioner is only concerned with the free movement of the pedestrians.
He says about a particular, my lord, the premises. Attaching to that, my specific contention was in that, that it is a far away from this particular premises. And it needs to be seen how much area needed for the purpose of that structure and how much area is left for the pedestrian.
In paragraph 3, my lord, if you lordship kindly.
And does this take into consideration? Does it take into consideration the vending and the no vending zones that you have set up?
Keeping that in mind. Keeping that in mind,
Because,
getting out 1/3 and 2/3.
Yes.
Keeping in that mind, my lord.
Are you keeping that in mind?
Yes, my lord. And but they have also the structure.
In the report, they have
the structures which have been put up, but other the
in the report they have said a 12-foot footpath. Where in Kolkata there is 12-foot footpath?
Size, my lord, according
That
to
is their allegation, and I do not know about the central government that the change in this selection of the place of the food street And from the report of the corporation at page 87, when it appears that when pursuant to a national video conference of Fasai, when the place was changed. And now the union
Place was changed?
Yes.
Where
because
was it earlier?
there were other places considered.
Different streets. We took into consideration. not
There were
as a
other places
particular
under
street, we
consideration.
included a particular
And
street. Took into consideration different other streets. Ultimately, three streets have been chosen.
Identified.
And only, my lord, I find an objection in respect of one street only. No other two streets, so far as the Kolkata is concerned. One is Siliguri, two others in Kolkata, and one is three of in Kolkata, one of which one is Russell Street. Only objection we are facing on the Russell Street, so far as the others.
There is another writ petition also.
There is also Russell Street.
That is, yes.
Therefore, when except the Russell Street, and others, my lord, they are happy rather. I find out the
Obviously, it should be, people should be happy if this type of projects come.
And the pictures, well, I see, my lord, that ultimately, if it is implemented, I don't think, my lord, there could be any difficulty. But after all, you also consider, my lord, what are the problems there, my lord.
This is in
Basic
face of the
philosophical.
fact that the traffic department of Kolkata police is saying it will cause traffic objection. This is in teeth of that. And the first three places were Humayun Place, Bhupendra Bose Avenue, and Bidhannagar Main Road. Subsequently, these were changed.
Actually, my lord, I tell you, Lordship, my lord, whatever the hawkers are there, all hawkers are there,
And
more than
this-
50, 60 years are there.
And the scheme
They
says
are
no
carrying on the
construction.
business, my lord, in a shabby, my lord, the structure. Those structures are there. They never objected to that regarding removal. The project has come recently. They could have objected to such, my lord, the carrying on the hawking business, my lord, much earlier. But they are still, my lord, continuing. We are now, my lord, with the help of this, my lord, financial scheme, financial support, that we are trying in a different way that for beautification, that also at the same time, no objection is, the obstruction is not created, and the people also get the.
Are you aware of this objection by the traffic?
This is from their file.
No,
This
no,
is from
fine,
their
but
file.
that I've seen, that has been taken by consideration, has been made with the police also. But I'll take further instruction on that issue.
Because if there is traffic issues,
My lord.
then you can think over, and there are so many places. If you have objection in one, you can always set it up in somewhere else. That you can always do.
But that can also be done. There is no difficulty, because we also want to Decker's Lane and also considered another place
Decker's
also
Lane, there
considered.
is no traffic going there.
Yes,
You
but
can think of
there are
Decker's Lane
already
also.
places
The
in
court is not
Kolkata-
fixing anything.
Difficult would be, my lord, that the pastors, my lord, who are the hawkers, who are happy with this scheme being implemented there, my lord, they will be still there.
They do not have a right. They will be there.
They will be still there.
They can be rehabilitated there.
Only by structures to be removed from one place to another place.
It is removable.
That cannot, I don't think, my lord, that can help them at all.
If that cannot help, let them remain with that. They are happy with the hawkers.
Your lordship can consider in totality the scheme, the object of the issue, and really, my lord, causing any problem or not. All these things your lordship take into consideration.
Thing is, you can always take this into consideration. Why will the court look into all these things? See that you are going in a project. The project can be implemented in a smooth manner. This is what is important.
Right.
And now, if one after another objections come, will it inure to the benefit of anybody? Nobody. See, the matter is will linger in courts. Why don't you think of a place? It's up to you. The court is not making any suggestion.
And the corporation, my lord, needs to look up YouTube. There are numerous videos which are the hotspots of food streets in this city. And they could have chosen any one of them and developed, because those places are already congested. People go there, people know there. These are
People
the
go there in Russell Street also, because that is the reason they have chosen that
Russell
place.
Street is not really known for a food street, food hub. Decker's Lane is one. I can understand. In front of Victoria, there is one. And in fact, Victoria was considered.
How many existing hawkers are there in this
They are-
Russell Street?
They have been installed by corporation. They are on the
Prior to that.
there are food stalls, my lord, in the sense, my lord, there are restaurants and roll shops which are attached against the, my lord, the proper establishments are there. From that, my lord, the rolls and everything are sold. There are small cigarette shops and like that. They are not obstructing. And this is construction, but the scheme specifically says do not construct fresh stalls. And whatever stalls are there. Apart from they are constructing fresh stalls.
My lord, this scheme in, my lord, clearly indicates, my lord. However, these funds were not to be used for construction or renovation of the shops.
That is exactly what is being done.
Sir, paragraph 3, my lord. So it has to be, the idea is to develop a food street shop as a new one, not to provide the pakka construction to the encroachers. Those who have already encroached the roads, they will get the pakka construction from this fund. This was not the idea. The idea is to develop a food street, completely new food street. And my lord, kindly see the 4th paragraph. The subject matter of the writ petition is about the identification of the site and method of construction, which falls in the domain of state of a government
Yes,
of
yes,
West
now I have
Bengal.
followed your role.
The Union of India has no role in selection or identification of the site and construction of the site. We are only providing fund, ma'am.
You go through this.
I'm asking for.
Yes, please give a copy to your learned friend and to the state council also, because one line over here, it mentions that the fund will not be used for construction or renovation of shops.
That is exactly what is being done.
If that is the bar,
I'm not renovating any shop.
Construction is there.
Renovating any shop.
They are already there.
The same structure that is to be placed, and the hawkers existing there to be rehabilitated. We are not for the restructuring of any stalls.
And there are shutters now.
There were stalls already.
What about the stalls where a shabby bamboo structure?
That you have renovated?
No, I'm not renovating. Those structures to be removed.
They will be removed.
You have to remove only the frame structure. You will see the tubular form of the structure. It is to be just installed, not even embedded to the heart.
All right. So they are removable.
Yes.
Anytime you can remove it.
Remove it at any time.
Very well. You go through this and check up and find out a place
where
there is.
Because
please.
Ultimately they are the.
Yes.
Consisting of several number of persons. They have to interest on the scheme, how it is to be implemented.
Please come.
Only I'm talking about
Their
the
tender itself speaks of construction activity.
Let the report filed by the learned advocate representing the Union of India be taken on record. Stop. List the matter on 13th of May.
And along with
WPO number.
WPO number 394 of 2024.
394 of 2023. Can you give the name of the parties?
Shri Ravi Rajgharia versus KMC.
Rajgharia. Ravi Rajgharia.
Yes, call the next matter, please.
Their tender itself speaks for construction.
Anything you may say construction.
I have private respondents.
Who is for the petitioner?
I am for the petitioner. Item
Yes.
number 12.
What is the matter about?
The petitioners are agreed by the notice, which is annexed as Annexure P2 in page 17, my lord, that they are running a shop on basis of this notice, they are trying to remove the shop which is being run by the petitioner in plot number, which is Annexure P1 in plot number 9326. If my lord takes up the order,
Who is for the state? The order
My
is
lord,
of.
I am appearing on. My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state respondent, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, my report is there, my lord, my junior is there. He will hand over the report to your ladyship.
Where is the report? Nobody is here?
My lord. We have found that the land, they have actually encroached the land of the government, my lord. That is the collector's land, my lord.
The petitioner has encroached the land of the government. That is the reason you have
My
given the notice for removal.
This is on the basis of your
My
lordship's direction, because earlier we moved a writ petition before
All
lordship.
right.
Their direction was passed. Now, my lord, these petitioners came before lordship with a very clever manner. My lord, kindly come to page 13, what they're trying to establish. Page 13, that's a trade license by one Gram Panchayat. To Torun Rahul Mondol, your lordship got it.
Report handover call.
Now kindly come to Mouja. Mouja name is Shona Tikuri.
Petitioner,
Mouja name is Shona Tikuri. Dag number is 2065.
Hmm.
Now kindly come to the next one, page 14.
Hmm.
This is in respect of Moja Raipur. Dag number is 9326. And they were directed to demolish the property from plot number 5385.
Hmm.
Already I have referred two documents of two different Moja. And the Moja of this 5385 is Moja Bundia Nagar. Complete.
So petitioners are nowhere connected with this.
Now, what are those plot of land? The plot of land which they have referred at the time of getting their trade license, so-called trade license. One is his residential building, another is his agricultural building. Because there is no method while inspection is being conducted by the Panchayat prior to granting any trade license. As the information furnished by them, based on that was given. So now we are confined to plot number 5385 of Bundia. Whatever is there, encroachment, that needs to be removed. And BLRO report, BLRO demarcation that I have handed over to your lordship.
My lord, I think instruction has been handed over to your ladyship.
What is the submission?
My lord, we have made one inspection.
Sure that
and
you are occupying any portion of.
We are running the shop from plot number 2065 and 9326.
You
No,
have
my
been
lord.
directed, 1 minute, you have been directed to go out of 5385. So you are not concerned. Please come. The petitioner challenges the notice for removing encroachment from plot number 5385 belonging to the Mushidabad Jila Porishad / Nauda Panchayat Samiti Road.
Kindly specify the Moja also, my lord, in terms of scale.
The petitioner relies upon the trade license to show they are conducting business from Dag number 2065 of Moja Shona T Kuri and Dag number 9326 Moja Raipur. Stop. Next. None of the documents annexed by the petitioner relates to plot number 5385. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the block development officer has relied upon the communication made by the block land and land reforms officer Nauda, Mushidabad, dated 3rd May 2024, which mentions that 3 shops one by Rahul Mondal, the second by Abbas Mondal, and the third by Allarakha Mondal exists encroaching the government land, being LR plot number 5385. Stop. The land in question, now plot number 5385 is under Bundai Nagar, Moja, which is recorded in favor of the collector, Government of West Bengal, under LR Khotia number 1, and classification of the plot is Dohor. Stop. Next paragraph. As it appears that the government land has been encroached upon by private parties, accordingly, it will be open for the respondent authorities to take steps for removal of the unauthorized encroachers from the plot of land which is vested in favor of the collector. Stop. Next. There is no requirement of exercising jurisdiction in the instant writ petition. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. The
instead of my
Block
lord,
Development Officer is directed to proceed with the act of removal of the unauthorized encroachers.
in compliance with your lordship's order dated 4th of October 2023, passed in WPA, page 15, my lord. Because they are complying that.
Very well. We'll continue with OITA. In terms of the order dated 4th October 2023, passed by the court in WPA 18601 of 2023, within bracket, Abbas Mondal, alias Tanesur Mondal and another, page 15.
Extremely grateful.
Deeply open.
Record the appearance of the state in the virtual mode.
Lord, I'm for the municipality.
Lord, I am appearing for. Lord, I have a prayer, Milord. Rather, we have a prayer, Milord, for compassionate appointment. Milord, there are two petitioners.
Where? In the municipality?
The municipality.
Where is the law?
Milord, I tell you, Lordship, the director of local bodies, Milord, issued a memo to the municipality asking for the names, Milord, who can be, Milord, absorbed, Milord, under the compassionate ground. Milord, a letter was, Milord, sent to the director of local bodies in response to the query, Milord, sending the names, Milord, who are entitled according to the municipality, Milord, to compassionate appointment.
But then there must be a corresponding law.
There is a notification. If my lord wants to see the notification,
Yes.
Milord, we can come back.
Notification dated?
Milord, that is not as of now with us. Milord, we can show it to you.
Because Supreme Court order is against you.
Milord, there is a notification of director of local bodies. Milord, we can show that. Milord, we'll be happy if my lord kindly directs the director of local bodies, Milord, to consider our case.
Still, I can see that there is a supporting law.
At all a law. Milord,
If
kindly.
the director of local bodies have acted in such a manner which is contrary to law, the court
My lord, I
cannot
can
support
follow.
it.
Would it be my lord's kind pleasure, Milord, to just have a look at page 29 once? Well, this is what, Milord, we could lay our hands on.
Yes. 2017, Supreme Court's order is thereafter.
True.
I don't think you have a case.
Milord, I will just. Milord,
There is no such scheme.
Milord, I'll kindly allow me, Milord, a week's time. Milord, I will try and Milord try to lay hand on Milord the notification. So far as my recollection goes, Milord, I somehow Milord came across a notification. Milord, I will just see and come back to your lordship.
What is your stand?
Milord,
Municipality stand.
is working under temporary basis, Milord.
Yes.
I have sent the names to the director of local bodies.
For what?
For in category in compassionate appointment.
Show me the law.
Milord,
How could you?
I have.
How could you forward it?
In the year 2017, Milord.
In the year 2017. Was there any law? Then how could your municipality forward it? Please come. The petitioner seeks a compassionate appointment in the municipality.
Director of local
Stop.
bodies.
Next. The law relating to compassionate appointment in the municipality be produced before this court on 13th of May, Monday.
13th. Great.
13th.
Great. Great.
আচ্ছা একটা জিনিস লিখে নিন learned advocate for the state respondent submits upon instruction that there is no scheme pursuant to which compassionate appointment may be granted in the municipality.
Great.
14. Is there anybody?
Lord, I appear for the petition.
Yes.
Lord, I have come up against an order whereby I had constructed a wall. There was I'm a developer. I had constructed the building. Now, I had constructed a wall, supposedly, which according to them is an unauthorized construction and it encroaches. They have.
What is your prayer?
Well, my prayer is that there was a notice of demolition. I had preferred an appeal before the building tribunal. Now, what had happened was this order was passed in 2016. The order of demolition. The order is at page 50.
Yes.
Well, the order was passed. I had preferred an appeal before the learned building tribunal.
When?
Well, in 2016 itself.
What happened?
The appeal was admitted. I was asked to deposit rupees 80,000. I had
80.
80.
Did you do it?
Yes, yes. It is there. It is all there.
Then?
Well, then what happened was on the advice of some learned advocate that appeal was withdrawn.
Yes.
Well, that the orders are all
The
there.
petition may be, the
order
appeal is
admit-
dismissed as withdrawn.
Yes.
What is to be done now?
Now, thereafter, since they have issued a fresh notice of demolition, which they are due to execute on 13th of this month, I have come up. I had since my appeal, the appeal was withdrawn. I had notice was issued in 25th of July 2023. Thereafter, this writ petition was filed. Now the writ petition was pending, and in the meantime, another notice of demolition has been issued, which is due to be executed on 13. But what I'm saying is that the supposedly the construction, the illegal construction that has happened is, well, there was 5 car parking spaces on the ground floor. On instruction, I submit that the car parking spaces are there. Since I am a developer, there were certain building materials which were there. Now, to secure their that they don't be stolen or anything, I erected a wall. Now they say that I have converted it to a go down.
You have given an undertaking that you will vacate the alleged portion within 15 days.
Well, this report.
Yes. Where is that undertaking? Let me see the undertaking. Where is the undertaking? Where is the undertaking?
I have not hard copy of it.
Yes. You do not have hard copy. Do you have the soft copy of the undertaking?
I have to ask for that.
You have not taken instructions?
I have taken instruction. There has an undertaking.
Where is it? Bring it tomorrow. Please come. The petitioner challenges the notice under sections 544 and 546 of the AMC Act 1980. Fixing 10th. Fixing.
The notice that I had challenged was dated 25th of July 2023.
Thereafter, other dates of demolition has been fixed.
Now the last notice that was served upon me, I have a photocopy of that. That date has been fixed on 13th of May. If your lordship kindly.
Date for implementing the order of demolition dated 18th of February 2016, passed under section 400 within bracket 1 of the Act. Stop. Paragraph. Challenging the order of demolition, the petitioner preferred a statutory appeal, being PT Appeal number 7 of 2016. Stop. The petitioner thereafter withdrew the said appeal on 10th April 2023. Stop. The corporation has taken steps to implement the order of demolition and fixed 16th of April 2024 as the date of demolition. Stop. The demolition work could not be carried out on the said date as the unauthorizedly constructed portion was occupied with sanitary goods. Stop. On the same date, the person responsible sanitary goods. Paragraph learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation relies upon the instructions forwarded by the engineers signed on 9th April 2024, which mentions that on the same date, the person responsible gave a written statement mentioning that he would vacate the portion within 15 days. Stop. The corporation has accordingly fixed 13th May 2024 as the date of demolition. Stop. Paragraph. learned advocate representing the corporation is directed to produce the copy of the undertaking to vacate by tomorrow. List tomorrow as to be mentioned.
My lord, I'm praying for a day's accommodation, my lord. Mr. Ahmed is leading me in this matter.
What is this matter?
And this is really for, my lord,
Election?
equality of pay in respect of.
Oh, not
Yeah.
the election matter, equality of pay. Then let it go after the vacation.
That kindly keeps it to be mentioned.
Why?
Tomorrow, possibly, my lord, I have to challenge a recent order. That is why. And I have not been able to contact with the clients.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioners, list the matter tomorrow under the heading to be mentioned. Jila Parishad, please give your appearance. Yes, 16.
16, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the one of the private respondents. For the private respondent.
I am for the petition.
Not a meanwhile, the one of the private respondent has passed away on 6th April 2024, my lord.
I filed
Which
an
private respondent?
I filed an substitute.
Prokhanto,
Substitution application has been filed.
I am yet to get.
Yes, yes. What is the matter?
This is unauthorized construction.
Yes, ma'am.
Unauthorized construction.
We filed an RTI approval. RTI was giving information and there is no plan sanction permission.
Do you have any plan?
No, my lord. But my instruction was, as he made prior to his death, that the construction is not being, firstly, no construction is being made. This is a old shop that was under repair. And secondly, my lord, no construction is standing on the plot number. My lord, can you make it a record, my lord?
Complaints of illegal and unauthorized construction.
Yes, ma'am.
At the behest of the private respondents. Stop. One of the private respondents, Prashanto Haldar, expired during the pendency of the writ petition. Stop. The petitioner has filed an application for substitution of the deceased. Respondent number 6. Stop. The application being made. Acha, expired bollam na? On 8th April 24.
My lord, it should be 6th April.
Acha, 6th of April.
Well, I have got the death certificate. No, date of death 6th April.
6th of April 24. Let me see a copy.
Yes, my lord.
Keep it on record. You correct the date. Achha. An application has been filed. An application has been filed by the petitioner for seeking substitution of the deceased respondent number 6 on 24th of April 2024. Stop. They said application being in time and in form stands allowed. Stop. The date of death has, however, been recorded wrongly in the said application. Stop. Correct date of death is 6th April 2024. Stop. Copy of the death certificate of the respondent number 6 handed over by the learned advocate representing the private respondents be written with the records. Stop. Next. The learned advocate representing the private respondents denies the allegation of unauthorized construction. Stop. It has been submitted that the construction in question is standing for a considerable period of time and no new construction has been made at present.
Well, at present, I am giving photo. Already construction already covered. Is going on.
My lord, only one
Very well.
more. My lord would be kind enough
order.
to record, my lord, the
30th.
construction, the alleged construction he has mentioned that is standing on plot number 189 by 571. I am denying because that very construction, the old construction is standing in another plot.
Particular on this plot, there are two construction was going on. Still now going on, my
189571.
Yes.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে যেখানে বললাম না কনস্ট্রাকশন হচ্ছে ওভার দাগ নাম্বার 1895/571
and still now going on, my lord.
very well usual order 30th of January 2024. Respondent number 4 will consider.
In the one time, my lord, if the panchayat necessary, my lord, inspection the plot and there will be. Yes, 2 photos going, still now there's construction. In the meantime, my lord,
Person is
Lot
no more.
number has been recorded.
yes, my
Or
lord.
the
Lot
person is,
number has been recorded.
person is the dead person, the construction is going on.
No, আরেকজন যাচ্ছে, দুজন আছে।
17.
Both parties.
17 to 21, Lordship, I offer my Lordship, I'm very thankful to your Lordship that the matters have been upgraded. Your Lordship, here is my affidavit of service.
Yes.
Also.
Yes, what is your prayer?
May I take up one matter and Lordship kindly takes up the matter 5719 of 2024, Tarokishore.
So far 17 is concerned, Madam, I appear for Director of Local Bodies, including the state of West Bengal. Now, in 17, Madam, I want to file my application.
Lordship, may I just give the facts of the case and thereafter my learned friend, if he desires, he might.
Are you there in 5719, item 20? In 20? Please follow what the submission is because Mr. Sen is there in one of the matters. Yes.
Lordship, these 5 petitioners, Lordship, initially were working in various class 4 staff like coolies, dome, etc. They are now all known as conservancy worker working under the Hooghly Chinsura municipality. Your Lordship, this particular petitioner retired from service on 28/2/2023. Lordship, they are all permanent workers because I have annexed, some of them do not have an appointment letter because initially they were appointed as casual employees. Subsequently, their services have all been regularized and they have been working from then on as regular conservancy workers of that particular municipality. Lordship, kindly comes to page 35 of the writ petition. This is the superannuation notice that the petitioner received.
Yes.
From the office record, it appears that he's going to be retired from service from on and from 28/2/23. He's directed to make necessary contact to the establishment section via health department of this office time to time and also produce the following documents, and they've given a list of the documents.
I can see a PPO has been issued. Page 42.
Lordship, that is exactly what I shall be telling your Lordship.
This
is in respect of some other persons.
Yes.
Lordship, they were working in a similar position. They all retired prior to 2019. Lordship, on and from 2020, there is a computerization of the whole thing. These persons have not shown to be conservancy workers. Lordship kindly takes up another particular page 37A. It will be very clear to your Lordship what has actually happened.
Yes.
It is the chairman writes to the petitioner.
iOS MS scheme, their name has not been updated?
No, your Lordship, this is the refusal. Kindly comes to page 37A.
37A, page 2019, 19th of July, you were intimated that office is not in a position to release the benefits.
Lordship.
Because the name, the profile of the petitioner has not been updated in the iOS MS portal.
Lordship. So that is not our doing, Lordship. This has to be done by the government. Since our names have not been brought in the portal for the last 2 years, 1.5 year, 2 year, we have not been receiving pension, which is an absolute necessity, your Lordship knows. Therefore,
may I cut short the matter?
Lordship.
On 2nd of May, your Lordship has been pleased to, my Lord, hear out on the identical issue 2 other writ applications in which, my Lord, state appeared in one matter, another matter, none appeared on behalf of the state. Your Lordship has been pleased to fix the matter on 21st of May.
And you have been directed to follow up the issue with the
yes.
state government. Can you give me a copy of that order so that similar order can be passed?
It's not there. But your Lordship,
give me the case number.
Those matters on 21st. Same issue.
And
same
the
I understand.
Now may I take number?
Yes.
Instruction is this, that all these, so far these appointment 17 and I think naturally, my Lord,
Same thing.
Same thing, my
Hmm.
lord, the appointments were made by the municipality, not against any sanction post. Number one, that being by the 1993 Act, that should be against sanction post. And my lord, never sought for
16329.
approval of their appointment.
16329
After retirement, like
of
in any
23.
other matter, this problem has been cropped up. Now, my lord, that is why I pray that, my lord, let there be report on affidavit or at least a letter on affidavit that what is the problem. So far, my lord, the state or DLP is concerned.
In that matter,
Lordship,
if it has been
I
notified,
shall be able to show you, Lordship, from the service book that initially they were written as Asthai and thereafter they have been shown to be Sthai. So they are all permanent employees.
Difficulty is this municipality never took the approval of the state government.
Never.
And now this pension, after retirement, the benefit that is given, 60% comes from the municipality and 40% comes from the state.
But
Now
Lordship,
the state is not willing to pay and the municipality is bankrupt. Now who's going
your
to pay?
Lordship would appreciate, it's a clear case of violation of Article 14 in that similar employees are now getting pension. In fact, I have disclosed before your Lordship one particular person where the husband, can I finish please, Mr. Sen, can I finish?
legality in
I
due
have
to
followed.
mismatch,
Any event, my
due
lord,
to
Your-
mismatch of the designation. That is, my lord, creating trouble.
Is
my lord.
this
Yes.
is this the also over here also mismatch of designation?
Same issue, same.
Your Lordship,
Pradeep, please give me a copy of this order.
Order, my lord, I am thinking.
because your Lordship,
Official is taking out.
family
yes,
pension
yes,
is
brought
also
out.
being.
I have gone through so far the 17 is concerned. What they are, my lord, the stating or their apartment or my lord, now their submission that mismatch. My lord, it is a their, my lord, case that municipality already requested for redesignation.
On several occasions.
Now,
Several locations.
very good. I am not on that. These are all records. Now, redesignation, well, I do not think how can it be a mismatch of designation. Now, the thing is this, there should be a data that how many number of posts are sanctioned posts in each category, in each municipality. Now, my lord, unless an affidavit is short for logically considered. Now, those facts.
Please wait. Let the government take a decision, and if it can be sorted out, it's all right. Otherwise, we'll see what is to be done.
My lord,
Lordship,
my lord,
the
my lord,
petitioners
my-
cannot
my
be taken to
petition
task.
is, my lord, that the post is not the sanctioned post and my lord, appointment has
Yes.
never, it has not been approved by.
All are permanent posts. They have
According
released
to
salary
municipality.
each and every
Now
month
they
when they
say
were in service. Now, my
Lordship,
lord,
I have given the last payment slip also.
time has come.
It is their resolution.
I
When
have
the time
given.
has come to grant, my lord, pension. Now the government
Give
is,
you a-
my lord, sitting right over the matter.
Your Lordship,
Sitting, they
the
were
government
they
can
were
take an
to
obstructive
go-
role in many
The
cases.
petitioner is a retired employee of the Hooghly Chinsura municipality who retired from service on attaining his normal age of superannuation. Stop. He has not been paid his terminal dues, allegedly as his details have not been uploaded in the integrated online salary management system. Integrated থেকে system, initials caps.
Except pension, everything has been disbursed.
Except pension, my lord, everything has been disbursed.
So even
Don't
retiring gratuity,
Gratuity,
gratuity. even-
Yeah,
So in view of the situation, the office is not in a position to release the pensionary benefit of pension, retiring gratuity in favor of including procession of pension file with you. So retiring gratuity is also to be.
এখানে একটা অর্ডার আছে আমি টিক মার্ক করে দিচ্ছি
2019.
No, তারপরে gratuity দিয়ে দিয়েছে, take
তারপর তো
instruction.
gratuity দেওয়া হবে। Please take instruction.
হুম
Gratuity we have released. Nothing is to accept pension. Government should teach. After a municipality. Gratuity take আছে।
No. Provident fund gratuity provident fund চাইছে gratuity পান যেতে পান
হুম
নিশ্চয়ই পাবেন।
Lordship, since there are 5 writ petitioners, can I just give out each of their dates of retirement?
I
Otherwise,
have kept that. I am not mentioning the date so that there is no difficulty. I have just mentioned that they are
All
they
retired.
retired on the normal age of superannuation. Now, in one matter, the state has already got the written instruction.
Yes.
যেটাতে Mr. Sen আছে ওখানে written instruction of the state taken on record. Let us call one by one. The matter is directed to appear in the list on. What happened? This was directed to appear on the 21st.
21st.
Acha, list on 21st of May. All one by one so that the state's appearance may be recorded. Mr. Sen is in item 20. Report to be taken on record. Na, Mr. Item 17 report. 17 আছে, Mr. Sen 17 এ আছে.
May I please, a copy of the report may be handed over to the report.
Yes, yes. 18 state. None appears for the state. Where is your service?
I have handed over the
Very
affidavit
well.
of services.
Same order.
Shankar Shield, Your Lordship.
Nobody is there for the state.
Lordship, there may be one difficulty. I have given them notice on the earlier occasion when I had mentioned the matter for upgradation, but this last Monday, Lordship, I have not been able to.
You intimate?
I shall intimate the advocate.
Because only one report will suffice. Mr. Sen already has a report and the direction of the court is to see how it can be resolved.
Lordship.
So the instruction will not be of any use. I want fresh instruction regarding resolving the issue. These people are there for so many years. The municipality says all documents have been uploaded. But see, nothing is being
Lordship,
paid.
one of my clients is very sick. He's for 2 years they are without.
Any instruction has not come. Very well. Bring instruction on the next day and see how it can be resolved. Please tell your clients.
May I just pray for an early date, Lordship?
21st, it is already there, 21st of May.
Lordship.
And it is going to take time. You cannot expect an early resolution.
True. As long as the state does not just have an obstructive attitude that we are, since they were not working.
Instead of
what the DLB has instructed, it is negating your claim.
Lordship, I cannot be treated differently from another colleague who is receiving pension. Lordship, this is a clear case of violation of Article 14.
But then if the post in which your
Lordship,
colleague
they were
was
also not redesignated. In that case, Lordship, all this happened because of the iOS system being introduced later.
No, but then from 19 till 24, things could have been sorted out.
Should have been sorted out, Your Lordship.
For so many years, it has not been done. Yes,
In fact, I shall be paying my pension with interest, Your Lordship, because for
21 also same, nobody.
my 21 I am appearing, my lord.
Oh, 21, Mr. Devjit Mukherjee.
No, 20, my lord, 20.
20, it has been recorded. 21. 21, nobody is there.
Harijan.
Please give notices. Let notice be served upon the learned advocates representing the non-appearing respondents. Learned advocate for the petitioner
I'll serve only for the
alleges
state.
discrimination. Stop. It has been submitted that employees similarly placed as that of the petitioner has been issued the pension payment order, and the said employees are receiving their terminal dues. Yes. Instruction is only in 17.
40, my lord, I am appearing for the petition.
appeared on
In earlier occasion, your lordship directed me to serve the copy of the notice along with your lordship's order to the officer in charge, my lord. I served.
I am appearing on behalf of the content.
Earlier two occasions, your lordship contempt rule has been issued. Pradhan was not turned up. For that reason, officer in charge has your lordship directed to serve the copy of your lordship's order.
Why was the Pradhan not present on the earlier occasion?
He did not contact any lawyer. And
What?
he did not contact any lawyer. That's why he does not come. That's all. He did not contact any.
No, why did she not contact? When there is a notice is there?
Yesterday he did contact. That's right.
Thing is, what is the reason? And she has to take the responsibility. She is serving as the Pradhan.
He is newcomer.
So what?
Don't know what is the happened what happened on the 10th August he joined. Earlier from Kokodan, he knows everything. Thereafter, also the additional party with that amendment of hostage. After that,
So in August, her name has been replaced. What steps did she take to comply the court's order? We are in May. What steps have been taken? You inquire from her. She has to act. It's not that only it's not an ornamental post. She has certain responsibilities. Please explain it to her. She do not understand anything.
I explained.
What do you explain?
This development.
আপনি তো প্রধানের দায়িত্ব নিয়েছেন, তার তো একটা কিছু কাজ আছে। আপনি কি করেন? প্রধান, আপনি তো প্রধান কোন একটা গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতে, আপনার কাজটা কি? আপনি কি কাজটা করেন ওখানে বলুন? কি কাজ করেন? সামনের দিকে আসুন।
ইনকাম সার্টিফিকেট দিই, ওআরএসএন গুলো সই করতে।
ইনকাম সার্টিফিকেট দেন?
ওআরএসএন
কি দেখে ইনকাম সার্টিফিকেটটা দেন?
ইনকাম ধরুন যেরকম যেটা ইনকাম সেটা দেওয়া হয়।
কি করে আপনি জানেন কার কত ইনকাম?
সেটা আমাদের অফিস স্টাফ ঠিক করে দেয়।
অফিসের স্টাফ বলে দেয়?
আমি সইটা করে দিই।
আপনি সই করেন তো? ভেতরে কি লেখা আছে সেটা আপনি জানেন? কি জানেন? কার কত ইনকাম আপনি কি করে জানেন?
ওইটা ইনকামটা ওরা একটা সরকার থেকে যেটা দেয়া থাকে সেইটাই।
যেটা নিয়ে আসে আপনি তার উপরে সই করে দিয়ে দেন। তারপর আর কি করেন? আর কি করেন? রোজ রোজ কি আপনার কাছে লোকজন আসে ইনকাম সার্টিফিকেট নেওয়ার জন্য, না আর অন্য কোনো কাজেও আসে?
অন্য যারা কাজে আছে সেই সই শপথ এগুলো যেগুলো করাতে আসে সেগুলো।
কি সই করেন আপনি? Don't teach her. If you did not teach her prior to the court posing questions, do not teach her now. আর কি কাজ করেন আপনি? আপনি কি জানেন আপনার কি কি কাজ করণীয়, কি কি কাজ করতে হয় একজন প্রধানকে? সেটা কি আপনি জানেন? জানেন না তো? জানেন কি? আপনার সংসার কি করে চলে?
আমার কেবল ব্যবসা আছে।
কিসের ব্যবসা?
কেবল ব্যবসা।
কিসের কেবল?
কেবল টিভির কেবল।
কেবল টিভির ব্যবসা আছে? এই প্রধানের কাজগুলো কখন করেন?
আমি সকাল 10:30টাতেই যাই। 10:30টায় যাই, যেগুলো সই শপথ থাকে কাজকর্ম যেগুলো থাকে সেগুলো করি।
আপনি তো কিছু বোঝেন না, আপনি কি করে সই করেন? in the writ petition, was the engineer a party? Because the Pradhan,
2019 written complaint has been lodged by the petitioner.
because she does not understand anything. It will not be.
Basis, then Pradhan Malad issued stop work notice, and see herself, Malad, if your lordship kindly see for a moment page 50, say herself stated that যে বাড়ি নির্মাণ করিতেছে তা পঞ্চায়েত আইন বিরুদ্ধ. That is, your lordship kindly see in the writ application page 50, on the basis of the written complaint made by the petitioner. Then Pradhan in the year 2019 notice has been issued. In spite of
But
that,
then she joined in 23.
Yes.
She simply does not understand anything. What is a construction, what is unauthorized and authorized, she will not be able to understand. Now what is to be done?
and if your lordship kindly all the matters, my lord, by the SDO, deal with the
SDO is the executing authority. How can the SDO be directed? এখানে একটা কনস্ট্রাকশনের মামলা চলছে, সেই কনস্ট্রাকশনটা বৈধ হয়েছে কি অবৈধ হয়েছে সেটা জানতে হবে। কি করে জানবেন আপনি?
ওই বাড়িটা করেছে, কিন্তু যে প্রধান ছিল তিনি করেছেন, এটা আমি এখনো বুঝতে পারিনি বলে আবার দেখছি যে হ্যাঁ বাড়িটাও করেছে।
কি করেছে?
বাড়িটা ওই রাস্তাটা ছাড়ে না।
রাস্তা ছাড়েনি? আপনি কি করে জানলেন?
আমি ওই একটু ছবি দেখেছি তাই বলছি।
কি দেখেছেন?
আমি বাড়িটা একটু ছবি দেখেছি তাই বলছি।
আপনার ওখানে নির্মাণ সহায়ক আছে?
হ্যাঁ
গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতে নির্মাণ সহায়ক আছে?
আছে।
আপনি ওনার সাহায্য নেবেন, বুঝতে পেরেছেন? বুঝতে পেরে ওই যে কনস্ট্রাকশনটা বলছে সেটা বৈধ কি অবৈধ সেটা আপনি নির্মাণ সহায়ককে সাহায্য নিয়ে মাপজোপ করে তার একটা রিপোর্ট এখানে ফাইল করবেন।
ঠিক আছে। Under the supervision of BDO, if your lordship, the BDO will assist. Because my lord, Pradhan as well as officer in charge also file report.
What will the officer in charge
My
do?
lord, in the
What can you expect from these type of candidates? They do not have any vision, they do not know what to do. How will the members of the Gram Panchayat get service from these people? Nobody knows. Please come. Srimati Shobita Mukherjee. The present Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat is present in court. Stop. The court has interacted with the Pradhan. Stop. It is clear that the Pradhan just does not understand anything with regard to the manner in which a Pradhan is required to act. Stop. Paragraph. The issue in question relates to unauthorized construction. Stop. Next. The court, video order dated 25th of March 2021, directed the Pradhan to ascertain the allegation of unauthorized construction and take necessary steps. Stop. The order is yet to be complied. Stop. Paragraph. The Pradhan is directed to take the assistance of the Nirman Shahayok of the Gram Panchayat to comply the direction passed by the court on 25th of March 2021. Stop. A spot inspection shall be conducted upon prior notice to the necessary parties, and physical measurement of the construction be taken to ascertain as to whether any unauthorized construction has been made or not. Stop. If unauthorized construction is detected, the report of spot inspection shall be circulated and an opportunity of hearing be granted to the parties. If unauthorized construction is detected, then necessary remedial steps shall be taken. Stop. Next. The contempt application stands adjourned till 27th of June 2024. Stop. An affidavit of compliance shall be filed by the Pradhan on the adjourned date. Personal appearance of the Pradhan stands dispensed with for the time being. Did you file your Wakalatnama?
Yes.
Wakalatnama has been filed.
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the condemner. My lord, in the morning, I have received the Wakalatnama. My lord, within the course of the day, I shall file Wakalatnama.
From morning till afternoon, what did you do? You could not file the Wakalatnama in the department.
My lord, I am sorry, my lord. My clerk was not available, my lord. My lord, my lord, in this matter, my lord.
Are you the Pradhan?
Yes, my lord. He is present, my lord.
Why was he not present on the earlier occasion?
My lord, he has, after receiving this notice, he is appearing, my lord.
After issuance of the rule, he is appearing, not after receiving the notice. A notice was served.
My lord, after receiving the court's order, matter was heard. My lord, notice was issued. My lord, kindly see. My lord, notice was issued. My lord, kindly see. My lord, next page, first, and next page, my notice was issued, but the writ petitioner did not appear. My lord, kindly see. My lord, I have annexed it. My lord, last page, my lord, notice dated 16/10/2023. এত দ্বারা উভয় পক্ষকে জানানো যাইতেছে যে আগামী 31/10/2023-এ
Where from are you reading?
My lord,
Where from are you reading?
my lord,
জমা করেননি কোর্টে কিন্তু কমপ্লেন আমরাও রিপোর্ট পাইনি কিছু
my lord, they have served my lord copy.
Contempt application?
Yes, yes.
Page?
Page, my lord.
My lord, the rule.
Second,
rule is referring to.
Second page, my lord.
The rule that is served, my lord, the department, my lord, served the rule, my lord.
But I have carried out lordship's order. I have issued notice to hear the matter, but they did not appear. And therefore, I referred the matter to the SDO for taking necessary action.
Where are all those?
My lord, my lord, kindly come. I have issued notice to hear the matter and to pass a reasoned order. My lord, kindly see.
Where from are you getting that document?
এটা কি পড়ছেন জজ সাহেব বুঝতে পারছেন এটা কি রিপোর্ট আপনার রিপোর্ট
No, calling for mutual sitting for action and taking regarding APR.
Are you aware of this?
My lord, the report of the panchayat, my lord, he is referring to, my lord. The report has to be given. জজ সাহেবকে রিপোর্টের কপিটা দিন
Where is the
স্যার জজ সাহেবকে কপিটা দিন জজের কাছে কপি নেই রিপোর্টের
কপি তো আমার কাছে নেই
Where from are you getting all these documents?
My lord, they have served notice.
Who has served notice?
My lord, the writ petitioner has served notice.
না না এইটা আমি কি করে পাঠাবো এটা তো আমার ডকুমেন্ট
Let me see.
Pradhan served notice. My lord, Pradhan served notice, my lord, to hear the matter.
So this document must be with you. This is not with the court or neither with the petitioner.
The report, my lord, in the form.
My lord, kindly read. My lord,
This
kindly.
is a report.
Report, my lord.
You don't have anything.
No, no, my lord. No copy has been
My lord,
served.
they have taken duly signing on the receipt. In spite of that, they did not appear, and therefore the matter was not heard, my lord. Kindly give me some time so that matter can be heard and disposed of.
You have already forwarded to the SDO.
Yes, my lord. Yes, yes. Then, my lord, this is the position, my lord.
Where is your affidavit of compliance? Because the petitioner needs to go through the papers that you are relying upon. Where is your affidavit of compliance?
My lord, kindly give me direction. I shall file. My lord, pass the order so that I can.
That order is already there.
It was not heard. Well, matter was not heard, my lord. That's why by the Pradhan. And therefore, still now the matter is pending. No decision has yet been passed. Well, if they do not come, Pradhan, what can I do? And newly appointed Pradhan, my lord.
14th of December 23, there is already a direction that the present incumbent shall comply the direction passed by the court.
Yes.
What was your client doing? July 20, the order was passed. Your client took charge possibly in September or August 2023.
Well, July
Thereafter-
22.
Yes, July 22 order was passed.
Well, my lord, he has issued notice to hear the matter, but they did not appear.
So the matter will be kept pending.
No, my lord, then my lord, finding no right, the matter has been referred to the SDO for taking necessary action. My client has done this. My lord, this is the position, my lord.
Where is the document showing that the SDO received it?
My lord. My lord.
SDO received it. देखिए.
My lord, this is the position, my lord.
Do you have a photocopy of this? You file it by way of affidavit.
Yes, my lord. My lord.
Please come. Abhijuddin Mondal, the present Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat, is personally present in court. Stop. Learned advocate representing the Pradhan submits upon instruction that notice was issued to the petitioner to attend a hearing which the petitioner refused to attend. Stop. Next. All documents in connection with the instant case have been forwarded to the subdivisional officer. Stop. Paragraph. Let an affidavit of compliance be prepared and circulated by 17th of May. List on 21st of May under the heading to be mentioned.
Great.
Personal appearance of the alleged contemptor stands dispensed with for the time being.
এই এটা আমাদের তো
petitioner, my lord. Lord, I have a copy of the lordship's order to the
Yes, my lord, I'm appealing for the petition. Contempt number 1, my lord. Pradhan. The last occasion she could not appear due to illness, my lord.
Despite issuance rule.
Why she did not appear?
My lord, due to his illness, my lord, he could not, my lord, he had fever, and this is the medical certificate, my lord.
Has the order been complied?
No. Till date, the order hasn't been complied.
Yes, my lord.
Kindly see.
Complied. No construction further, my lord.
No.
Allow me, my lord. Either my learned friends finish or my.
Tell me whether the unauthorized construction
Stop, my lord. No.
is stopping the end of the thing.
No, my lord.
Then?
No further construction, my lord.
What about the subsequent steps to be taken?
And first of all, my lord, kindly come to order first, my lord.
Which order?
13th July 2022. My learned friend.
13th July
22.
Well, page
the
21.
court passed.
Page 21, my lord.
Page 21.
Yes.
Of the
yes.
Yes, my lord, kindly come to para 2, my lord. The petitioner alleged unauthorized construction in the plot of land being number 96, hotel number such and such.
Yes.
My lord, no construction has been made in 96, my lord. Construction has been made in 95, plot number 95. Well, I'm testing this.
Where is your affidavit of compliance?
Well, that was not done.
Why?
But
you say the order has been complied.
In the morning, my lord, I received the.
Where?
Please come.
My lord, kindly, may I hand over the.
Don't hand over. File affidavit of compliance.
Before that, your lordship has conclusion that upon giving opportunity of hearing to the parties, no notice.
No, no,
has-
yes,
only,
yes, yes.
Only
Yes,
notice
madam.
has been served.
Let him produce
Yes,
document.
very well. Very well.
Shulekha
It did
sheet.
not appear, my lord.
Current Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat is present in court. Stop. It has been submitted that she could not appear on the last occasion as she was unwell. Stop. Next. The paragraph learned advocate for the contemner submits upon instruction that the order of the court has been complied with. Stop. Let affidavit of compliance be prepared and circulated by 17th, list on 21st to be mentioned.
Yes. I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Lord, item number 44, my lord, I am appearing for, my lord, the interveners, my lord. We had
The
moved the
contempt matter intervener.
yes, my lord, we had moved the Honorable Supreme Court, which arises out of this order, my lord. The Honorable Supreme Court has, my lord, passed an order in these proceedings, my lord, which is order dated, my lord,
3rd May.
3rd May. My lord, the Honorable Supreme Court has left the parties, my lord, to explore their, my lord, remedies under section 218, that is before the Board of Councillors, and thereafter under 218(3 before the Appellate Authority. My lord, as of today, my lord, I think, my lord, this proceedings has, my lord, I don't, my lord, subject to your lordship's convenience, my lord, that these proceedings, I think, will be ending, my lord, will not be carried on. Paragraph 12 would be the operative portion.
Yes, what is your submission?
Yes, my lord, my submission is that.
So, sorry to interrupt, my lord. So far, my client is concerned, contender. My lord directed to proceed. He issued the notice. He replied in the meantime this judgment. So naturally, now everything is gone.
Lord, your lordships will find that the Honorable Supreme Court has given them liberty, that did the private respondent writ petition, to challenge and notice of 24th April, which we came to know when the matter was before the Honorable Supreme Court, which the municipality has issued to the private respondents, and also the inquiry, whatever is there before them. But your lordships will not find that there is any stay of the order which is quoted in the order itself, judgment itself, my lord. My lord, only for the purpose of recollection, my lord, the original order was to take further steps in accordance with law. So, my lord, the municipality may be directed to conclude the proceeding they have initiated. And, my lord, demolition was not part of the order, but that is something which will follow from the 218 proceedings.
So, my lord, in the garb, the private respondents have liberty to challenge whatever they want to challenge. Whether they challenge or they do not challenge, it's a separate thing, my lord. We'll cross the bridge when we come to it. But, my lord, the municipality has to conclude the proceedings in terms of the erstwhile benches order, which says that if you find a violation of Rule 50, which I had shown to your lordship, my lord, they said in the last report of the chairman that the building is constructed in terms of the sanction plan, but the sanction plan is in violation of Rule 50.
Wait, that has been taken care of by the Supreme Court.
That's the
Directing
problem.
them
my
to
lord.
take steps.
Everything is gone.
As per the inquiry report,
Ah.
the construction has not been found to be in violation of the building plan. Rather, it has been mentioned that the
That's true.
sanction plan was granted in
Everything
violation.
is gone, my
So the
50.
court has taken care of it. How can you
Yes.
re-agitate it now?
No, my lord, it has not been, my lord. This is not a final conclusive finding. My lord, what it merely quotes is what is there in the report itself, because by a supplementary, the Honorable Court wanted us to produce the compliance report which was placed before your lordship. Which was placed, and what is mentioned there has been only mentioned here. But the direction in the order is a liberty upon them to proceed in accordance with law to challenge whatever steps they want to take as far as the 218 proceedings is concerned, including the inquiry. So, my lord, the municipality, in terms of my lord Justice Chatterjee's order, may be directed to conclude the 218 proceedings in terms of law, which was the original direction.
The problem
Because
is
there
this-
is no
How
stay
can
on the
further
proceeding.
order be passed?
Yes,
I
no.
don't think so.
Ah,
Please
so-
come.
my one thing,
don't-
one thing, my
Judgment
one
stated-
thing, my lord. Of course, personally,
Number blank of 2024.
But it is SLP C707.
That I can see. Civil appeal number is not there.
No, it was not given civil appeal. It has
Arising
been-
out of SLP within bracket civil number. Civil appeal ta devar dorkar nei. Write only SLP number 7071 of 2024. Dr. Ronobir, check the spelling. Bose and another versus Anita Das and another. Was pleased to grant liberty to the appellants to take steps in accordance with section 218 within bracket 3 of the West Bengal Municipal Act 1993. Stop. Next. The Honorable Supreme Court took note of the inquiry report dated 16th October 2023, where there is mention that the construction made by the appellants has not been found to be in violation of the building plan, and rather, it has been mentioned that the sanction plan to construct the building was granted in violation of Rule 50 of the West Bengal Municipal Rules, 2007. We'll stop. Next. In view of the judgment passed by the Honorable Supreme Court, there is no requirement of proceeding with the contempt application any further. The same stands disposed of.
one thing, for 1 minute. Personally, I believe as a lawyer, having practiced for more than 50 years, it has got a far-reaching effect. Every time we argue, it's a fake dispute, unless there is a, not off the record, not on the record, unless there is an absolute controversial fact or such a fact which cannot be decided by the writ court, civil court is there. But every time now party will come, my lord, is a civil
Call the
dispute.
next matter.
সব জল ঢেলে দিল। May I leave, my lord?
Yes.
Wait for me.
My lord, lordship has given me the liberty, my lord, my lord, preserved the liberty 218. My lord,
I
it's
am
200
nobody to preserve your liberty. It is the Supreme Court which has passed order. You will take steps.
Lordship has observed 211, 218(3), my lord. Let it be 218. There are many remedies in 218.
The Supreme
It is
Court has
because-
mentioned clause 3. I have recorded that. I have not recorded anything on my own.
Well, liberties has been already mentioned in the order itself.
Whatever is
It's
there
there,
in
it's
the
there,
order
they
is there. The court
My
is
lord,
not.
Supreme Court has mentioned, my lord, subsection. It may be noted that as per subsection 3 of the such and such act, in case objections raised by the appellant do not find any favor, they would have a right to file an appeal in the court above. So therefore, lordship may, this is for, my lord, we will proceed and thereof. Kindly keeps it at 218, my lord. Kindly do not, my
I
lord.
will delete the section. You do it in accordance with law. I will
Yes, my
delete
lord.
the section. What is the matter?
I've served upon the contemner. This is my affidavit.
You served. Who is the contemner?
My lord, I am, my lord, the DPI, my lord. Director of Public Instruction, my lord, Education, Higher Education, my lord.
Yes.
My lord,
Has the
we
order
have
been
in
complied?
pursuance of Lordship's order. একটু দিন না জজ স্যার, my lord,
Give a
we have
copy
passed
to
a
her.
recent
Give a
order,
copy.
my lord.
Give a copy.
Yes, I'm handing over a copy. My lord, at the outset, my lord, I express unconditional apology, my lord. It was bit beyond time, my lord, but ultimately we have,
3 years.
my lord, it took some time, my lord. In between, there is,
Sometime.
my lord, series of cases, my lord,
I
with
do not
respect to
know.
this, my lord. It was going on with respect to this is with respect to the compassionate appointment, my lord. With respect to this, my lord, now almost 6 matters are pending before Honorable Supreme Court and 4 matters before this Honorable High Court, my lord, division bench, my lord. Thereby, my lord, some time, my lord, when it has been carried on to appeal, my lord, the issue is now before pending before the Honorable
Was
Supreme Court also,
appeal
my lord.
preferred in this matter?
No, not with respect to
Then?
this, my lord. The main issue was that we have passed the order, my lord. The issue was that whether compassionate appointment without this appropriate scheme, now we can go on for finalization of the issue.
There is nothing new on the date of the order.
My lord, it was there.
The law was there. Today also the law is the
Obliged.
same. There
My
is no change. What is the ground for this delay? Explain by way of affidavit. Please come.
My lord, kindly.
Recent
My
order
lord,
dated 6th of May 2024, passed by the Director of Public Instruction, is taken on record. Stop. The order was passed by the paragraph. The order was passed by this court on 23rd July 2021, and the same was supposed to be complied with. Within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of the order. Stop. Next. The time period within which the order was directed to be complied expired long ago. Stop. The petitioner is a senior citizen. Stop. The contemner ought not to have delayed in complying the direction passed by the court. Stop. Next. Let an affidavit be filed explaining the delay in complying the order passed by the court. Such affidavit shall be prepared and circulated by 24th of May. List the matter on 20th of June.
may I humbly
Acha.
pray for my lord,
Acha paragraph.
a week
It
more,
will be open for the petitioner to challenge the reason order passed by the contemner in an appropriate proceeding.
Actually, my 3 matter was disposed of. 1 matter, they passed reason order within time. I challenge it, and Honorable Court again allowed.
my lord, may I humbly pray, my lord, and some more time, my lord, instead of 24th, my lord, kindly, my lord,
Very well, very well.
because it will be within the
14th of June.
my lord, as you wish.
14th of June. Jeta 24th May bollam, it will be 14th of June.
I'm grateful. my
It
lord.
is returnable date remains the same.
In the meantime,
Yes.
we'll serve a copy on them.
Yes.
My lord.
Call the next matter.
Next also
46
Well, the
lordship,
same, we are handing over a
same
copy to them,
same
my lord.
contempt now.
46 same order.
Well, we have passed.
Affidavit.
Same order.
हाँ.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Affidavit of service is taken on record.
Thank you.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, kindly not today, my lord.
Why?
Lordship, the division may have passed an order, Lordship.
Let me see.
47. 47. I mean, division may draw up the page. So relevant portion is at page number 3 of the judgment dated 1st May 2024.
Please come. An accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioners. Stop. Peruse the order dated 1st May 2024, passed by the Honorable Division Bench in MAT 2353 of 2023 with IA number CAN/2/2023 within bracket Sri Vishwanath Ghosh and another versus Srimati Saraswati Pal and others. Stop. Next. The contempt application stands adjourned till 4th of July 2024. Wait for one.
Thank you.
মানে 48 I beg to appear on behalf of the contempt last occasion I filed reason order. Your lordship directed me to take measurement of the all side and file a report. This is a report.
Give a copy to them.
Yes.
But I'm for this one number 4 and 5.
Measurement measurement we already initiated the 218 proceeding because they constructed one more floor. For this reason, we already initiated proceeding.
Not an inch has been left out on all sides. I've taken the photographs of the building.
See the measurements.
Yes, my lord.
They do not.
Yes, I have gone through. Then my lord, proceeding will be drawn up. My lord, I already issued notice because earlier my lord, I also filed
the
report.
Proceeding that you have drawn is in respect of the additional floor.
Yes.
What about the side deviations?
Side division also, my lord, we included.
But it is the subject matter of civil court, my lord, and the case is pending, my lord.
Okay.
Peruse the report filed by the sub-assistant engineer, Titagore Municipality, signed on 9th April 2024. Stop. The measurement of the 4 sides of the subject structure is recorded therein. Stop. It appears that the construction has been made without maintaining the mandatory side open spaces. Stop.
This is the rule 50, my lord.
The municipality is directed to take remedial measures in respect of the unauthorized construction in accordance with law. The writ petitions, the contempt application stands disposed of.
In view of the report, steps are to be taken for demolition. Space has not been any inch.
This is what the report says. You have got a copy of the report? Yes.
I love Leicester, my lord.
Report is 61.
Lord, may please your lordship.
Order complied?
No, my lord, not yet complied with, my lord. They have preferred an appeal. On previous occasion, my lord, it has been submitted by my learned friend. They will withdraw the appeal, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, this order.
That is the difference, my lord. I have told,
Just
but I have placed the report, not withdraw. They have mentioned the appeal.
kindly
I
see
have
the
been.
order. আমাকে বলতে দিন, আমি কি
না,
করে
আপনি
বলতে
তো
বলবো?
যাতা বলে দিচ্ছেন।
না, না,
Withdraw,
যাতা
withdraw
না, যেটা
করতে-
লেখা আছে সেটা।
কোথায়
Kindly see the order.
withdraw কোথায় বলেছি? ওখানে লিখেছি?
Yes.
Withdraw the
Where
appeal.
is the order of the appeal court?
My lord, kindly see the order.
Let
Well,
me
we
see.
are not proceeding with the appeal. Fact
All
is
right.
this.
Then,
I have instructed them not to proceed with the appeal, but to comply with the order. Now I am submitting, my lord, this thing.
My lord, this copy.
Already they have mentioned the appeal before the appeal court. We did not want to mention it also in the appeal court because we want to proceed with the order of this honorable court. And as
My
per
lord, the
instruction,
pendency of the appeal will not, my lord, create
that
any
they have
difficulty.
pressed. We have not
We
said
never
anything. I wanted the appeal to be out of list.
So why that has not been
Anyway,
withdrawn?
my lord, I am
Now-
placing what happened.
yes,
I am placing the report.
Dekhi, please see.
Already we have taken steps to, and the order is going to, because it's a huge amount of money, we are pursuing with that. We will comply with in very short time, my lord.
24.
Work order value is more than 1 crore
1 crore, my lord.
and tender is need to be accepted.
And our controller of finance has already pursued with the department. They have given the report already, my lord. Some time may be given, my lord. I will not proceed with the appeal. Although,
All right, tell me one thing. What is the requirement of the relaxation of the tender rules?
only because the tender rules, what happened in that case, they have been selected as a single bidder. They have been.
Incorrect, my lord.
Yes, that is there. And secondly, well, I will come with that. Secondly, my lord,
It is completely incorrect, my lord. The tender was floated. My lord, they are there, my lord. The participants are there. We have participated by, my lord, the qualifying my lord, the technical bid. Thereafter, my lord, the financial bid has been opened. I have been given the work. And first, my
what
lord, there
tender? Then I will come with the report. What is the tender?
My lord,
What is the defect? We have proceeded with the state government that there are some rules which is to be relaxed, and they are saying that this is not required.
No, I am not saying that, my lord, the procedure which is required to be done. Only, my lord, I am
We are proceeding with that.
Only the thing is this is a order of 21st of November
I am praying
2022.
some more time may be given, my lord.
Please come. Peruse the order dated 30th April 2024, passed by the Honorable Division Bench in FMA 350 of 2023 with IA number CAN/1/2024. Howrah Municipal Corporation and others versus Messrs. Nimbus Enterprise and others. Stuff. The report of the Controller of Finance, Howrah Municipal Corporation dated 9th May 2024 is also taken on record. Stuff. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the contemner, the matter stands adjourned till 11th of July.
Well, grateful. Well.
May I make
Only one thing, well, that may be recorded, that we are not proceeding with the division main.
Whatever is there in the order of the appeal court, I am not
No,
recording.
appeal court, they have praised, they have mentioned. It is at their instance the appeal has been listed.
May I make a
They are so
since the file has been sent by them to the, my lord, the finance department,
ওপরের order sheet টা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন. Yes.
Let there be direction upon the, my lord, the government so that, my lord, the matter can be expedited, my lord.
Yes.
No, but in the
only one direction may be given about the
contempt
government.
matter, I am not adding anything new.
That
They
is
will
right, my
proceed.
lord, but state government is also
They
a
are
party, my
passing,
lord.
It is not, my lord, for
State government is
further-
also, they are also suffering, my lord. Only one order may be passed.
Acha, the state, the
State is the
finance
party here,
department.
Hmm.
Finance department.
My lord, only one
He is
order.
directed to cooperate with the
My lord, only that will do.
Howrah Municipal Corporation
My lord.
and ensure that the order passed by the court is duly complied
Grateful,
with.
grateful. That
Yes, next.
we are very eager to comply with the order.
I appear for the applicant. By order dated 7th of March 2024, your lordship was pleased to direct the alleged contemner to provide me the information which I sought in that petition. There was the earlier direction. Now, in that the report, they said that it has been long previously, it was destroyed. Now,
It was destroyed and Mr. Sanyal was there on the last occasion.
Yes. Now, my lord, I humbly submit that Right to Information Act regarding section 8(3) of that particular act itself says, even though the authority can destroy it, but by virtue of section 4, all the data
Digital
preserved.
copies.
And latest Honorable Supreme Court in 2023 AIR 4001 heavily relied on this, that the authority must keep all this preservation in digital form. There is no other way. Since this act is beneficial legislation as well as the separate entity, this act has every overriding effect. Now, before
What was your submission on the last occasion?
one submission.
Hmm.
Now, in another court, they have made another submission that all these documents, as on 7th order it is recorded that all these data has been preserved by the CBI. Now they have said all this destroyed in before your lordship. Now I have collected the order from another honorable bench that they have said that it is kept before the CBI. The honorable court directed the CBI to produce all these documents so that it can be ascertained whether petitioner is eligible for that. If it is eligible, then appointment or something else, consequential relief to be given. Now, different court, different submission. That is one of my.
All right, let me hear.
Yes, yes.
No, my lord, I take your losses to the read petition.
No, let us come to the order first. 3rd of January 22, there was a direction upon the Secretary, Second Appellate Authority, to take steps to dispose of the second appeal.
Well, the secretary, my lord, is not the second appellate authority. Respondent number 3 was the secretary of the West Bengal Board of Primary Education.
West Bengal Board of Primary Education, yes.
Not the secretary. I mean, she is not the second appellate authority. My lord, this is something, my lord, wrong. My lord, nobody pointed out to your lordships that the appellate authority is a different forum.
Right now, who is to provide the information?
My lord, I tell your lordships, ultimate authority is the board. Ultimate authority is the board primary. Now your lordships, my lord, kindly take up the read petition. I took your lordships to the merit of the matter.
No, we will not go to the merit.
Then your lordships direct the second appellate authority to consider his appeal.
You are the board.
I'm the board.
You have the information. Why don't you pass it on?
Lordships is not going to the main issue. It's a contempt.
Only information is required. Pass on the information.
I'm not on that. I will deal with your lordship submission. But the scope of the contempt that the second appeal to be disposed of. The authority mentioned in the order, he is not the authority. So kindly direct the right authority to dispose it of. This is one way of looking into it. The other way, your loss is the difference. He sat for 12 10, 2012. Now, he is asking for that information in, if I am not wrong, this is annexed in the petition in 2021. Now, there is an advertised notification of the board in 2013. Look, if you want a copy of that photocopy, please apply before us. I will give a copy of that. Thereafter, this was destroyed. This is not, kindly do not confuse it with 2014. My learned friend is speaking about CBI. That's wrongly represented before your lawsuit by the junior. That this is before the CBI. He presumed that this is 2014. Everybody is going on now 2014 tape. Now 12 tape doesn't have anything with the CBI.
Very well. So you must be having, since it has nothing to do with the CBI, so you must be having the records.
Because this has been disposed of.
No, but then the digital copies must be there.
That's not the law. Now your lawsuit has to go into the law. This is not the law. Kindly look at section 8(3). This has been dealt with by the Supreme Court.
Yes, please.
Now,
let my answer conclude so that I can deal with.
This is in respect of 2014, 2012. There was no examination. All same roll number, 2014 TET was there, conducted in the year 2015. That is the cracks. Now he cannot say that it is a TET of 2012. No.
Kindly leave,
Yes.
kindly go to the annex.
Then
I
the-
can,
yes.
this was not.
That admit card
I
shows
can
I
go
have
with
been
my
allowed.
left.
That
Go
is
on
there.
like this.
It is a TET. This not.
He's asking for
2012.
TET 12.
No.
No.
When was the examination held?
Examination 2012.
Cannot.
2012.
2012. If I'm not wrong, 2012.
Cannot.
Cannot. Well, I will go by the annexure.
Yes, annexure. His annexure is 2012, but he
Exactly.
says that the examination was held in 2014.
No, my lord. The examination, I tell you, Lord, 2012.
What is the date?
About 12th date was held in 2013. My lord, I tell you, Lordship, the first state was in the state in 2012. It's a combined examination. 2012 state along with the recruitment drive. Thereafter, from 2014, state first, then recruitment drive. Now, here your losses, what happened? So for 2012-13, that was completed by 2013. Everybody was given notice. Please, if you want to have a copy, please do that. This was went before up to the division bench. Division bench dealt with this. No, you cannot do like this. That the examination was held 6 years, 7 years before. This is the view of the Supreme Court also. You cannot, against the policy of the authorities, that they will keep it for 6 months, 10 months.
Digital copies?
So this was not kept. There was no dispute in regard to that.
No question of dispute. A person will cannot get a copy. The law says
Any point of time.
20 years?
That's not the law. That's the law.
Yes, please.
The kindly let my learned friend place it. I will.
I have placed. You place
I
all
will
these
place
documents.
Documents.
Yes.
Law that.
All right. Not kindly see Right to Information Act. Small act. Not at page 8, bottom pagination.
Yes.
At clause 8.3, I am reading subject to the provision of clause A, B, and 1 of subsection 1, any information relating to any occurrence, event, or matter which has taken place or occurred or happened 20 years before the date on which any request is made under section 6 shall provide in any person making the request under that section itself. Now there are other proviso. Now let kindly take section 4. All these documents are public documents nowadays in terms of the Supreme Court dicta. Now kindly see, every public authority shall maintain all records, duty, catalog, and intended in a manner and the form which facilitates the right of information under this act and ensure that all the records that are appropriate to the computerized and within the reasonable time and subject to the availability recourse computerized and connected through a network all over the country and different systems so that in access of such can be facilitated. So there were every documents to be digitalized and that to be published next be 120 days from the enactment of this act. Now skipping from B, all the documents is to be preserved in computerized form. Now, if your lordship 2023, this point came. And initially, that Aditya Bandyopadhyay judgment is there. All these examinations documents can be destroyed subject to Rule 8.3 and digitalized to be in that judgment. Subsequent paragraph, it has been, my lord, noted. And following those judgments, that all these documents to be preserved digital. Aditya Bandyopadhyay also, my lord, dealt with that examination that hard copy can be destroyed, but digital form to be followed. Following this, AIR 2023 Supreme Court 4001 ensures that every public authority has the duty to preserve paragraph 19, 21, 22 and 26. I am not wasting your lordship's time. But following this section 4, document to be preserved digitally, and that too, 2016 AIR Supreme Court 711 paragraph 6 to 10. And 2006.
Now tell me one thing.
My lord, another, yes.
Despite there being the provision in law to preserve documents at least digitally for a period of 20 years, if the original document right now is not there, what is the remedy?
The scan copy can be given.
Scan copy from where?
Because digital form copy will be given to us.
They do not have the originals. They do not have the scanned copies. They do not have the.
Under the Act.
Yes.
Penal
If that
consequence
case,
section 20 or 23 or
in
20.
that case, we have to think it that manner, because the board says they do not have the copies and they have destroyed it.
Careful.
Now what is to be
Now
done?
remedies penalties. Section, I believe, 25 or 20.
Penalty is when the copy is not, information is rather not forwarded, right?
Now, as per my West Bengal Secretariat Manual, I have checked it out. They are duty bound to keep digitally. In the law of the West Bengal. And West Bengal Secretariat Manual is there. And that so all the documents in an RTI form has been given to other persons. I have got that
When?
by in the year 2019, I believe. So. Yes.
19 information was passed on?
17.
17.
17 also, 1st June. Pursuant to the order of this Honorable Court, till 2017, and now Malay Justice Mantha was pleased to direct in this is in respect of OMRC of 2004.
If my learned friend wants to rely any document, please come up with a supplementary so that I can.
I am giving this information to my lord.
Yes, yes.
How am I to deal with that?
Now, in this matter, Tet 14 was questioned. RTI application was there. They did not provide. Petition filed, and the Honorable Court just few days back, 2nd of April 2024, directed all this kept in under the CBI's custody, directed the CBI to produce all these documents. If they ultimately produce, thereafter, if the petitioner comes within the zone of consideration, they are candidates to be considered. This order has been passed.
No, but then this is 2014, you say?
2014.
But yours is 2012.
2012 not, but this is a 2014 TET. 2012, there was no TET occurred.
Your admit card says
that admit
2012.
card, with that admit card, I have checked it up. With that admit card, he was persuaded to 2014 TET. This is my instruction.
2012 admit card, candidate was permitted to sit in the 2014 examination.
I had made the query.
Yes.
To my client.
Right.
She said that on the basis of that admit card, she participated in the 2014 selection process. TET. In between, there was no TET conducted, subject to correction.
But 2013, your senior friends.
Let him provide that conduct. 2013
I think my learned friend is going beyond the scope of the petition.
In the petition,
I checked it up. Yes.
In the petition, did the petitioner say that she participated in the
2014?
14.
And it is here 2015. 2014 TET examination held 2015. She participated in 2015 TET.
So, with 2012 admit card participation in 2015?
Yes, subject to correction in the order itself, it is mentioned. If your lordship sees the order itself, subject to correction, I am taking it up your lordship's order.
No, in my order, nothing is mentioned. Your application was made in the year 2021, page number 13. Please supply the copy of the documents of TET 2012.
But since it was not held in 2012,
Is there any document which you can show where the board permitted a candidate to appear in the examination in 2015 with the admit card of 2012?
Then my lord, I have to talk with you.
Kindly look at the
Yes.
prayer, paragraph 2 and 3 of the petition.
That is true. And I
2
shall,
and
I
3.
shall, I shall.
One cannot go beyond the writ petition. Kindly have a look paragraph 2 and 3. Categorical statement. May I read out to you, Lordship, paragraph 2? Your petitioner states that the petitioner is the aspiring candidate in respect of the post of primary teacher in West Bengal. As such, he appeared in teacher eligibility test 2012. Her roll number is such and such. Paragraph 3. Your writ petition states that the petitioner.
No, this is the application that has been made.
12.
But
teacher eligibility 12, he says.
the admit card also says 12.
That's your lordship. He prayed for that date.
I think your client is going wrong somewhere.
My lord,
Please take further interest.
make it not today, my
My
lord.
lord,
Yes.
On next,
Today
my
your
client will be
lordship
present before the lord.
My lord, this is the scope of the writ petition. It cannot be extended in the contempt.
There has to be something which permitted.
Oh, my lord, just it is clarified. But who was unsuccessful in that particular TET 12, they were allowed to participate in 2014 selection.
You have
14
not-
Without
selection.
any further issuance of, without any fees, without any. That is the catch. Something is there. My client said this.
But then
Right.
you inquire possibly because in that case, how you will get the document of 2012?
Because of they could have preserved this in digital form.
That is different. But then fact remains you were unsuccessful in 2012
Well,
examination.
And
You participated in the 2014 examination all over again. What remains in 2012?
not 2012. I am seeking TET 2014 OMRC.
Where is your
No pleading is there.
admit card? Where
Because of
is
the same
your
admit
roll
card I was
number?
Same roll number without any further fees. Same.
You take further instruction. You have forgotten. Your client has also forgotten. More than 10 years have passed.
Let her come. But
Please.
they are supposed to give in the digital copy. It is there. On the same set of admit card and without any further fees.
Please come.
Yes. Next Tuesday I shall come.
Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks time to take further instruction in the matter. Stop. List the same. On 20th of June,
Get.
take these two back.
And I shall again hand over.
এই দুটো ফেরত যাবে। Next matter is also same. কোনো একটাই আছে, ঠিক আছে।
Sir, ঘাটতে হবে না, রাখতেই। তো ঘাটার দরকার নেই। যা আছে তারপরে আনসার আছে। কিছু কিনা আমি দেখছি।
I am on behalf of the petitioner.
And I am appearing on behalf of alleged contemptor corporation. 2 and 3.
Your Lordship kindly sees the last order one before I start.
Your Lordship, kindly see your Lordship's last order, 7th of March 2024.
Yes.
Your Lordship had directed for further compliance with regard to the demolition of the mandatory open space. Now, Your Lordship.
Prior to that, your Lordship, kindly see there was a direction upon the police authority and the CSC authorities, my lord. Your Lordship, kindly see. There was a direction upon the police authorities to remove the occupants from the unauthorized portion. They didn't take any steps, and also the CSC.
What's your communication to the police?
Your Lordship.
My lord, there was a direction upon the petitioner to communicate. Your Lordship.
Did you communicate the police to vacate? Corporation ought to communicate.
No.
Petitioner will communicate definitely, but at the same time, you all do communicate. See, there must be records.
Your Lordship, if I may, perhaps there is more to it, because this contempt petition is from Your Lordship's order dated 16th November 2022, and I'll show Your Lordships how your lordship's observations in that order has been part taken by the KMC and tried to push it. And the balance portion has been completely ignored of the order. If your lordship kindly comes to page 131, your lordship's order.
Did you annex the entire writ petition with the contempt application?
Your lordship, I am
This
not the
is never
draftsman.
done. This is never done. 121.
131, your lordship.
131, yes.
Your lordship, this is the order from which the
Contempt application arises.
Yes, yes, your lordship. Your lordship, if I may place the order, kindly bears.
Okay, which is the relevant portion?
Your lordship, kindly comes to the first page, the last two paragraphs. And then your lordship.
Special officer observed the building plan was sanctioned on condition that the existing structure to be demolished before commencement. There has been infringement in the manner.
Now your lordship kindly comes to page 132 once.
Yes.
Now, your lordship, this was the order of your lordships in the second writ petition. Now, there was a first writ petition, your lordships. The order is at page 128.
No, now they have to take steps for removal of the
Yes, your lordship, but more than that.
encroachment in the
Your
mandatory
lordship
side
kindly
open
sees
spaces.
the last paragraph in the first page. At page 128.
You say that the police has not taken any steps.
Yes, my lord, officer in charge is also contemptor number 4.
I have followed it. But then, did you intimate the police the date of
Earlier
demolition?
occasion, my lord, earlier occasion, I filed a report, my lord, where we have communicated. Your lordship kindly see the report dated 21st of February 2024.
Yes.
Subsequently, your lordship's passed order.
So thereafter, other further communication is required to be made.
Your lordship.
Did you communicate this order to the police?
Your lordship, I don't.
Then how will the police
But-
get to know?
But more than that, your lordship, what I am only harping on is this. This is only with regard to the mandatory open space. But the order, your lordship's order at page 128 also records that there was deviation from the sanction plan in the building constructed.
Yes.
Which has been conveniently not taken care of by the KMC at any instance. Your lordship kindly sees page 128 once. The bottom paragraph, your lordship. The last line only I'll place. From the report, it appears that an inspection was held and certain deviations from the sanction plan have been found. And now your lordship kindly comes to page.
Please come.
Page 138.
This is
It appears from the submission made on behalf of the parties that
my lord, I have
the
received
order-
a report today. My lord, shall I file?
And your lordship kindly notes, kindly sees, comes to page 138. The notice issued by the executive engineer after the disposal of the two writ petitions. It only refers to the mandatory open space and not the deviations.
check up whether you have served a copy of the contempt upon the police.
Your Lordship, I'll have to take instructions on that.
কি বললাম? That the officer in charge, Beniapukur Police Station, is yet to be served with a copy of the contempt application. Stop. Next. The order dated 7th March 2024 has also not been served. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the contempt application upon the officer in charge, Beniapukur Police Station, being the contemptor number 4 in the contempt application. Stop. Next. The police will take steps in terms of the direction passed in the order dated 7th March 2024 and remove the occupants from the unauthorizedly constructed portion. Stop. Next. It will be open for the police. Not open. The police shall take specific instruction from the executive engineer Building Department, Borough 6. With regard to the portions constructed unauthorizedly, so that the occupants therefrom can be removed. Stop. The police shall affix notices at several conspicuous places in and around the subject property, clearly mentioning the portions from which the occupants are to be removed for the aid of demolition of the unauthorized construction. Stop. Next. The police shall also intimate the electricity service provider as regards the direction to disconnect power supply to the portions constructed unauthorizedly. Stop. Next. The occupants occupying the portions unauthorizedly are restrained from interfering with the process of demolition. Stop. Next. The matter stands adjourned till 27th of June 2024. Stop. An affidavit of compliance shall be
My Lord, Your Lordship,
submitted on the adjourned date.
Your Lordship only.
Report filed by the engineers of the corporation signed on 9th May 2024 be written with the records.
My Lord, Your Lordship, only one point, Your Lordship. If Your Lordship kindly adds that thus deviations not in only the mandatory open space and also the building which has been constructed, because that is what the writ was filed also for, which has not been taken care of, as would appear from the letter of executive engineer at page 138, because they are only considering the mandatory open space and not the building which has been constructed where there are multiple deviations.
Whatever is there in the order, let it
But
remain.
after-
Let us see what
My
is
lord, after removal of my lord, the occupants, my lord, after removal, my lord, the occupants, my lord, your lordship kindly direct the police authority to intimate the KMC, my lord, so that we can demolish.
After removal intimation, both should go on side by side.
Your Lordship, Your Lordship, kindly.
The removal of the occupants and the demolition shall of the occupants and the demolition shall go on simultaneously.
Your lordship kindly appreciates the situation. Only the mandatory open space is being taken care of, but the building itself, which has been constructed, has multiple deviations.
The executive engineer shall intimate the police the deviations.
Your lordship, I completely appreciate, but your lordship kindly comes to 138 once, which is why my
Very well.
apprehension is there.
Very well.
Because of the letter issued by the executive engineer, because they are not looking checking up with the sanction plan.
I will check up and see. Yes, call the next matter.
Grateful to you. 27th June.
I'm happy on behalf of the alleged contempt.
What has happened?
We could not demolishing the under construction malad due to distant order passed by the learned civil judge in the division malad. I just filed the complaint report malad. And para 14 para 14 malad page 6 malad as stated.
Not a copy then? May I have a copy of the?
Yes, yes. Thank you. Para 14 malad page 6 malad. And I said P6 malad. Last page malad 22 malad. Is extended malad till 15 June 2024.
Please come to page 19. In the middle of the page, see, it's written considered. Can you find left hand side considered? After the big paragraph, one line considered. Then next is plaintiff has produced the order of stay dated 31st of May 23, communicated by the Burdwan municipality. What is this order?
This is the order of demolition, madam.
Order of stay it is mentioned.
Plaintiff has produced the order of stay.
It is 31st May 2023.
What is this? 31st May?
No, these are order of demolition, my lord. Kindly go to the.
You write order of stay.
No, my lord. Plaintiff produced, my lord, not respondent produced, my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord, that is the 31st May, my lord, this is the order of demolition, my lord.
Whether, my lord,
my lord, kindly, my lord.
Whether the suit is at all maintainable, my lord.
Are you a party? Why not? Appeal will not be maintainable.
My lord, the municipal order, my lord, order passed by the municipal, my lord, commission.
My lord, kindly, my lord, page 15, my lord.
Next week, my lord, I shall satisfy,
my lord, page 15.
My lord, under the municipal act, my lord. Can you keep it on, my lord?
My lord, page 15, my lord.
Page 15.
15, my lord. Page 15, R4, my lord. That is the order of demolition, 31st May.
But it has been stayed, stated stay.
Wrongly. Last line, date.
Page 15 is the order of demolition which has been stayed by the civil court. Yes,
My lord, kindly keep it, my lord, next week, my lord, I shall satisfy, my lord, whether the suit is maintainable or
Suit
not.
is maintainable or not, you go and agitate before the suit court. Why are you mentioning over here?
I shall file, my lord.
Please come.
Leave me be granted to, my lord, file exception to this, my lord.
No. Peruse the report filed by the, peruse the affidavit of compliance filed by the Badwan municipality. Stop. It appears that the municipality, upon consideration of the representation of the petitioner, passed an order of demolition on 31st of May 2023. Stop. The person aggrieved carried the order of demolition before the appeal court, and the learned civil judge within bracket junior division second court Badwan in miss case number 54 of has stayed the order of demolition. Stop. In view of the above, it will be open for the petitioner to approach the statutory appellate forum for remedy. It petition statutory appellate forum where the appeal is pending consideration for remedy. Contempt disposed.
Well, I'm not the party, my lord, to that, my lord.
Take steps.
I am for the marriage container, my lord. But I am
53, my lord. I am for the
I am
petition.
filing the compliance report.
Give it. Did you give a copy? Received a
Yes,
copy?
yes.
Has it been complied?
No,
Compliance report.
part compliance.
Part
Part
compliance.
compliance.
What is
Lordship,
left?
kindly see, my lord, page 8, my lord, of the report.
Yes.
Running page 2,
Yes.
internal page 2, running page, my lord. The bottom, my lord, the municipality is directed to process the pension papers of the petitioner immediately and take necessary steps for payment of provisional pension. They have processed the pension paper, provisional pension has been paid. Now, Lordship, kindly turn next page. Including gratuity that has not been paid to the petitioner till the final pension is paid to him. Now, the municipality shall pay the provisional pension, including gratuity, to the petitioner within 4 weeks from date. All necessary pension papers of the petitioner shall be forwarded to the Director of Pension Provident Fund and Group Insurance within a period of 4 weeks from date. It has been sent after 1 year. However, my lord, it has been sent. The municipality shall ensure that all the retirement dues of the petitioner are cleared positively latest within a period of 6 months. That has not been paid.
Obviously, this sent it after 1 year. How could you get it within 6 weeks?
My lord, kindly come to page
And
11.
gratuity has not been paid, my lord,
Yes.
though there is a provision under
Kindly
rule
come to
30.
page 10. My lord, order is, my lord, the order dated 8 August 2022, page 7.
Yes.
And the municipality immediately take action on 22/8/2022
Yes.
in respect of granting the ad hoc pension.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lordship, kindly come to page 11. Kindly see, we have requested the appropriate authority to issue the PPO and necessary orders. That is, my lord, memo number so-and-so dated 31/2023. But the appropriate authority has made some clarification, again sent back the file to the municipality on 23rd March 2023 by letter dated. Because the entire papers are lying before them. Unless the pension PPO is issued, my lord, we are powerless to do something.
After page 10, your communication to the
Yes. Kindly see, my lord, page 11's reference number.
reference.
Memo number so-and-so dated 31/2023 of Bodhbody municipality.
1
Because
minute.
we have
1 minute, page 11.
reference.
Reference is memo number dated 31/2023.
Yes.
Lord, where from DDLB comes, I don't know, my lord. There was a direction upon the, my lord, chairman of the municipality
Chairman is
that
the
they
sole,
will,
is not
that
the
they,
sole authority.
it is their duty, my lord.
My lord has passed
My
an
lord,
order
pursuant
to
to-
refer
1
the
minute.
matter.
I'm trying to
Yes, yes.
see that it works. Tell me, you in January you forwarded.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
And they have
Then-
made some query. And again, they are returning the file. They are not doing anything, my lord. Municipality send all these things, my lord.
Now,
Yes,
since you are the employer, it is you who have to take the responsibility.
We are responsive. We are Every day we are querying, physically also we are visited.
Yes.
But this particular authority, my lord, they are doing like this, my lord.
They are doing like this. Possibly the records are not proper. That is the reason.
But we have again sent. And thereafter we have pursued the matter. Last letter we have written on page 12, Lordship kindly see.
From March 23, this is in April 24. What happened in the last 1 year?
They have returned the file. Again, we have deposited the service
When?
book. Thereafter, my lord. Thereafter, my lord.
Thereafter means give me the date. What does thereafter mean? The court fixed 6 months time for compliance of the court's order.
And my lord, Lordship kindly see,
And from there?
After 22/8, my lord, by the memo dated January 2023, we have sent all the papers. And now there is nothing wrong in this paper.
Fact remains, benefits have not been released till date.
Yes, admitted, my lord. But this particular authority, but unless they have
It is
issued,
for you. What is the error on the part of the
but only I
petitioner?
am submitting before your lordship. But we are ready to comply all these things, my lord. Part of the order has already been complied with. Lordship, can I direct this authority not to withhold the file?
Why will the court direct if there is some defect? It is for you to rectify
But we
the
have
defect.
rectified and we have already placed, my lord.
When did you place it?
But that instruction, yes, sir.
You are filing the affidavit of compliance.
But
All details
last
should have been there.
last letter we have sent page 12, mother.
What happened in the interregnum?
We have taken a resolution. We have accepted the order of
What happened in the interregnum after this March 23? What happened thereafter?
after the March 2023, my lord.
Why is your affidavit silent on that? There is a time frame within which you are supposed to act.
Yes, madam. But DADLB, my lord, is doing like this, my lord. Really.
What are you doing?
Well, we have sent all the papers, my lord. There is
How
nothing.
many times will you say this?
That memo number dated 31.
Please come.
I'll direct the DADLB to release all these things, my lord.
I will not direct. I will direct you. The order dated, the direction passed in the order dated 8th August 2022 is yet to be complied with in its entirety. Stop. The provisional pension has been released in favor of the petitioner, but the final pension and the gratuity is yet to be disbursed. Stop paragraph. From the affidavit of compliance filed by the municipality, it appears that the municipality forwarded the papers to the Office of the Director of Local Bodies, Burdwan Division in January 23. Stop. In March 23, certain queries have been raised by the Office of the Deputy Director of Local Bodies. Stop. From the compliance, affidavit of compliance, the court fails to ascertain as to whether as regards to the steps taken after issuance of the memo dated 23rd March 2023. Stop. On 22nd April 2024, the municipality forwarded the documents of the petitioner to the DPPG for taking necessary action. the municipality ought to have acted in a proactive manner to ensure that the direction passed by the court is complied with. Stop. The municipality does not appear to have taken proper steps to act within the time limit specified by the court. Stop. Next. As the order of the court is yet to be complied with, the contempt application stands adjourned till 27th of June 2024. Further affidavit of compliance shall be filed by the municipality on the adjourned date. Stop. The explanation for not taking proactive steps in the matter shall be provided in the affidavit of compliance to be filed on the adjourned date with advance copy to the learned advocate representing the petitioner.
Grateful, my lord, 54, 55, same.
Same.
For a compliance report.
Yes, report give.
Grateful.
27 June.
And in the next occasion, if the entire payment is not made, your chairman has to appear. I'll pass direction.
They are doing like this one. We are ready.
You have to do. You are the employer. You cannot avoid your responsibility. 55 same.
My lord, 56, my lord, in this matter, my lord, Mr. Shamaprasad Purkait will appear on behalf of the Diamond Harbour municipality. My lord, he is unwell. I pray for not this week, my lord. He is unwell, my lord. He has
Please,
not
the
come.
petitioner.
I'm for the petitioner. Lord.
What is your submission?
Lordship, I'm also praying for not today on behalf of Mr. Shoboshachi Mundul. Lordship, the respondent has only excavated some portion of land and left for the time being, nor neither any drain has been constructed and nor any garbage has been cleared.
Only not today.
Lord, 57, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
The matter is to release the pension, my lord. Page 24 of your lordship's order, my lord.
Who is withholding the pension?
My lord, the director of local bodies, my lord. There is twofold of order, my lord. One part for releasing the retail benefit and also direct upon the municipality to release the provisional pension. Municipality is not released any provisional pension.
Which municipality?
The Bahurpur municipality, my lord.
Who is there?
Well, on last occasion, on the last day he was present.
What about the compliance of the order?
My lord, Lordship can remember last occasion I have submitted Director of Local Bodies have preferred an appeal. My lord, it was heard earlier on several occasions. My lord, the matter is appearing in the list. Even today morning also the matter was taken up for consideration. My learned friend did not appear. So that's why the matter was passed over for the day, my lord.
My lord, kindly consider the conduct of the municipality DLB since 1 year, my lord. The first day filed a mat, my lord, incomplete mat. Kindly see the order. Well, the matter was this is for default. The restoration file, restoration was last occasion, well, restoration was allowed, my lord. They before the division wise, they are taking the plea of contempt pending here, and in the before this court, well, they are taking the plea of the division.
Today morning was today also it could have been hard, my lord.
2017,
since my learned friend was not here.
2017, well, I have been suffering.
It was passed
well,
over, my lord.
they did not file any affidavit. One line order is unsanctioned post. But I have been kindly come to page 24. After serving the municipality from 1997 onwards, it is too late in the day for the respondent authority to suggest that the petitioner served against unsanctioned post. Had the post been unsanctioned, then certainly the widow of Somendranath Goswami would not have been received family pension. Family pension was released by the government after being satisfied with that the Somendranath Goswami was serving against a sanctioned vacant post. The information provided by the municipality clearly implies that the post of superintendent water works is a sanctioned post. In view of the above, the respondent authorities are required to take all necessary steps for releasing the terminal benefit of the petitioner in accordance with law. The writ petitioner is accordingly disposed of by directing the respondent number 2, being the director of local bodies,
Please
to
come.
take necessary steps.
Despite repeated opportunities granted to the contemners, the order passed by the court has not been complied with. Stop. Let contempt rule be issued against
Kindly consider,
Taposh Kumar Bagji,
but he did
Director of
deliberately
Local
avoiding, my lord. What avoiding?
and
Today he did not have.
and who is the chairman of the municipality?
Nadugopal
And Narugopal Mukherjee.
Mukherjee.
Is he still there?
He's still there. Colonel.
Very well. Chairman, Behrampur Municipality, returnable on 27th of June 24. Affidavit of compliance shall positively be filed on the adjourned date. Eta ফেরত যাবে.
Deploralized. Grateful, my lord.
Take back.
Grateful, my lord.
Content number 1.
58. My lord, your lordship, a huge tower, unauthorized tower, your lordship directed the municipal authority, my lord, executive engineer, to take steps within 12 weeks. My lord, long after the order was passed by my lord on 25th January 2023.
Lordship,
Only after service of a
permitted
contract
file the report. Lordship, we have not received the content application, your lordship, but we have taken steps, your lordship, and hearing has commenced.
Here is the affidavit of service.
The infringement has been detected and
The building itself is unauthorized.
it's a
the
mobile,
tower is
it pertains to the mobile tower.
Yes.
No. কি কোথায় দিয়েছে বলুন তো?
By post পাঠিয়েছি।
আসলে already
Please come. Learned advocate representing the corporation submits that unauthorized construction
That is
has
mobile
been
tower.
unauthorized construction of telephone tower has been detected and order has been passed on 26th of April 2024 by the special officer within bracket building, Kolkata Municipal Corporation, to remove the telephone tower along with the machine room from the roof of the building after taking all precautionary measures within 30 days from the date of communication of the order. Stop. Next. Did you communicate?
Lordship, communication is not perhaps.
The order dated 26th April 2024 is directed to be communicated to all the necessary parties. Stop. The parties shall take steps to act in accordance with the order. Contempt application stands disposed of. Give a copy to your learned friend.
Direct not implementation of this order. You have been suffering from.
No, we are implementing. We are taking steps for implementation. এটা রাখুন আপনি
59.
এটা রাখুন
For the petition.
Yes.
Sorry.
As per your lordship's last direction, we have served upon all the necessary parties, and unfortunately, the chairman has received the contempt application, but the others have refused. All the 17 members of the board of councillors have it has come back as refused. Your lordship, I have the affidavit of service as well as the return.
Very well. Your learned senior friend is here. He'll take care of everybody.
My lord, I can write to everybody.
Order complied.
My lord, that order, my lord, the hearing was given.
Thereafter,
one order was passed, my lord, that I can place before your lordship. Give some time because but they actually went to the personal dispute sort of thing, my lord. Just give some time, I will comply with
Your lordship, so far as my knowledge was, there has been no compliance of your lordship's order.
No,
The original order, your lordship.
It is not compliant.
learned advocate representing the contemners seeks time to comply the direction passed by the court. Stop. The matter stands adjourned till 27th of June 2024. Let affidavit of compliance be filed on the adjourned date. Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. You take back the bunch of unserved
Yes, your
copies.
lordship, I
It's
have.
there with you. Keep it.
Has your lordship directs.
60.
Mr. Tulsidas Rai is appearing in this.
Your lordship's order has already been complied with. I am
Madam,
appearing for the municipality. Your lordship kindly record this. That
For
recent
some
order has been
personal
passed.
difficulties, he couldn't come to the court today. My lord,
Very well,
kindly-
please come. Learned advocate representing the alleged contemner submits upon instruction that the order passed by the court has been complied with. Stop. Copy of the recent order dated 30th of November 2023 has been placed before this court. The same is taken on record. Give a
No,
copy.
but I am not, my lord, I'm just praying for an accommodation on his ground because he couldn't come to the court.
Very well.
Because, my lord, may the matter be kept pending, otherwise, my lord.
Taken on record. Let the matter appear in the list on 14th of May 2024 under the heading to be mentioned.
Get.
Please communicate this to.
I'll definitely come.
61, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the contender, my lord. Last occasion, my lord, filed compliance report. There was some delay. That's why your lordship was pleased to direct me to file an affidavit.
Explaining the delay.
Reason. Well, there is a defect. Municipality will file that. Chairman, my lord.
Yes, chairman will file.
Yes, my lord. May I be permitted to hand over?
Yes. You are for the petitioner?
Yes, lordship. I do not have any copy, lordship.
Which copy?
Affidavit?
Petitioner copy, lordship. Lordship, I am paying for a short accommodation, lordship.
Compliance report already handed over last occasion. I also one of the victim, my lord.
You have
Yes.
put the blame upon the office superintendent.
Yeah, my lord.
Right?
That is the facts, my lord. My lord, he
So
used to
from December 22 till November 23, she was irregular.
irregular, my lord.
And thereafter, from December 23, has not joined office. What
remained
steps have you taken?
My lord, the chairman, board of councillor already, my lord, taken step against him.
What steps?
My lord.
Do you mean to say for 1 year, if any employee of the municipality is absent, all works will remain pending?
No, irregular. My lord. She was irregular. The reason, my lord, I have stated, my lord, the municipality
The court
will
is not satisfied.
also face, my lord, the chaos of the, my
The
lord.
court is not satisfied with the explanation that has been forwarded by the chairman.
Actually, my lord, it was happened because I also, my lord,
Happen.
I also one of the victim, my lord.
Thing is, if it has happened, it is required to be changed.
Yes. I already changed.
Now, what is going to happen to the delay? The municipality has to suffer the consequences. Let the chairman take the responsibility. Please come. Peruse the affidavit filed by the chairman of which municipality? Barakpur. Barakpur municipality. Stop. The affidavit has been filed for explaining the delay in complying the direction passed by the court. Stop. Averment has been made that the order of the court was passed on 25th of November 2022. Stop. From the period December 22 till November 23, the office superintendent of the municipality was irregular. And she ultimately remained absent in office from December 23 till the date of affirmation of the affidavit, that is 9th May 2024. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the chairman is trying to shrug off his responsibility and putting the blame upon the office superintendent. Stop. Next. The order of the court ought not to have kept pending, uncomplied on account of absence of one of its employees. Stop. The order of the court ought to have complied with within the time limit as stipulated therein. Stop. Next. The court is absolutely not satisfied with the explanation provided by the chairman. Stop. Let a further affidavit be filed as to why costs will not be imposed or proceedings in contempt shall not be or why punishment for contempt will not be imposed upon the chairman of the municipality. The matter stands adjourned till 27th of June. The affidavit shall be made ready by the said date.
My lord, already paragraph 10, my lord, already my lord, is undertaken, my lord. Undertaking was given, my lord. In future, my lord.
62.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
In the last occasion, my lord, a copy has been served upon us
My lord, I am
saying
appearing for the
that
contempt.
the order has been complied with. Lordship, kindly see for a moment what they have complied with. First 2 pages are nothing but notice. And the third page starts with an advocate's letter saying that a partition suit has been filed. So I fail to understand how they have complied with the order passed by this honorable court.
My lord,
Where is the report or whatever it is? Did you file anything?
my lord, no
Kindly see
compliance
this, my
report has yet been filed, my lord.
That
Yes.
just submitted in the last
See,
occasion.
Was it submitted? I don't find it over here.
No, my lord, no compliance report has yet
No,
been.
no. Was this document submitted? No, that was also not
Yes,
submitted.
last occasion, my lord, they handed over this document saying
Very well, it has
that-
been handed over.
last Thursday, my lord.
A hearing notice,
Yes.
December 23. What happened thereafter?
My lord, this was the second round of writ petition.
What happened thereafter?
My lord, after the order was passed, my lord, the spot inspection was made. The petitioner alleges that,
Tell me what happened in the hearing in December 23.
my lord, the hearing was given,
Thereafter,
but the plot could not be identified. The plot where the unauthorized construction is alleged to be
didn't the
done.
petitioner identify the plot where the construction? Petitioner was not present
Yes, petitioner was present.
and
at
he
the
failed
time
to
of physical
identify.
inspection. The hearing was also given. The plot could not be identified. The plot which he mentions, plot number such and such, that could not be identified. Thereafter, a notice was given to the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer on 4/1/2024. Kindly see.
Yes.
So that his assistance may be taken for identification of the plot.
Thereafter,
we have received a notice from a learned advocate of the Chuchuro Court that a suit has been filed before the Chuchuro Court, title suit number 14 of 2024, whereby an order of ad interim injunction is on the scheduled property.
if there is an order passed by a court, the High Court, the District Court, the High Court's order will not be complied.
No, my lord.
Then?
My lord, the plot could not be identified. That is the problem.
Thereafter, the BLRO's assistance was sought for. What happened thereafter?
The BLRO has not yet responded.
Not yet responded.
Not yet responded.
And you will not follow it up. The court's order is there. How will the municipality shrug off the responsibility to comply the court's order? Please come. Could you not identify the plot?
Yes, my lord.
What yes? He says it's no?
One, absolutely false, my lord. The other side saying this is not the plot, and they are saying, taking the argument of the other side, the plot cannot be identified. Inform the BLRO, unnecessarily, my lord. And when
How can an order of injunction be passed in respect of a plot which is not
Exactly, my lord.
identified?
When civil suit is maintainable, then
It appears from the submission made on behalf of the municipality that the order passed by the court is yet to be complied. Stop. An issue has been raised with regard to the identification of the plot where the alleged construction has been made. Alleged unauthorized construction has been made. Stop. Paragraph. It has been submitted that a spot inspection was fixed where the petitioner failed to identify the plot. Stop. Next. Assistance of the BL and LRO Chinsura Mogra was sought for. Stop. Thereafter, the municipality was intimated with regard to a suit. Stop. Paragraph. The suit or any order passed by the learned civil court ought not to stand in the way of the municipality to comply the direction passed by the High Court. Stop. Next. The municipality is directed to file an affidavit of compliance on the adjourned date with advance copy to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. List on 27th of June. Take this back. And please supply your name. Your name was not recorded in the earlier order.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
My lord, I am appearing for the private respondent. Very unfortunate that by suppressing of material facts, order has been obtained from your lordship, where petitioner is.
Are you a party in the contempt?
No, but yes, I am a party in the contempt. My lord, he has made me a party. I am the private respondent, and when he
I can see only one contemner over here.
Yes, but my lord.
Where are you a party?
My lord, in the writ petition.
In the writ petition, you
order has
that's
been
all
passed,
right.
my lord, by your lordship, in accordance with law, to give an opportunity of hearing. An allegation in the writ petition is against my client that I have encroached her portion and made illegal construction. But the affair is that she is not the owner of the said plot of land. Your lordship kindly peruse the order of the municipality.
Where is the reasoned order?
My lord, last occasion the reason order was given to her, my lord. Kindly see the original copy of the reason order, my lord.
Why don't you give a photocopy?
My lord, photocopy is also with me, my lord. Kindly see original
Photocopy.
copies, my lord. All
Why?
copies are there, my lord, including notice. Thrice the notice were served to her.
Her means?
Her means petitioner.
All right.
Kindly see the second.
He present at the time of hearing. After hearing, reason order was passed. It was communicated to her. And last occasion, it was served to my learned friend also, my lord. And my lord, one thing is there, after, as per your lordship's order, after spot inspection, it was found there are some minor discrepancy, my lord. My lord, and it was intimated to the owner, the private respondent, the owner of the building, to rectify it within 6 months, my lord. Kindly see the order, my lord. Last.
Yes, then what happened? Was rectification made?
My lord, no, not till date.
We
My
have
lord,
applied
6
for
months, within
rectification.
6 months.
Your lordship kindly comes to the second page of the order.
Who are you? Why will I hear you?
My lord, that has been reflected. My submission.
Why will I hear you in the contempt matter?
I understand, but the difficulty here is that, my lord, in the writ petition order has been procured.
If you are aggrieved, you could have challenged in appeal, you could have filed recalling, you could have done a lot of things.
Subject correction, my lord, what just now I have submitted, that is reflected in this order of the municipality.
Why are you opening your mouth? This is the order of the municipality. The municipality will take care of it.
That's true, but
Then why are you?
local standard.
If you have got any grievance, there is a forum. Please approach the forum. Please come.
My lord, entire order was complied with, my lord. My lord, one thing is there, my lord. I have taken instruction on that particular point.
A reasoned order dated 12th October 2023, passed by the Boshirat municipality, has been placed before this court by the learned advocate representing the municipality. Stop. Next. Copy of the same served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. It appears therefrom that the municipality considered the matter and has disposed of the same. Stop. paragraph. The petitioner is aggrieved by the reasoned order. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to challenge the legality of the said order before the competent forum. Stop. The contempt application stands disposed of.
Grateful.
নামগুলো দিয়ে দিন।
64 Lordship, I am for the applicant.
Grateful.
Copy has
Yes.
been served.
For the corporation.
হ্যাঁ, copy দিয়েছি।
একটা copy হবে।
Copy দিয়েছি। Personally আপনি receive করে দিয়েছেন। Has the order been complied? No, Lordship.
Some time may be given, I will comply with.
Oh, it's appearing for the first time? No, Lordship, it's the
Second
second
time.
time, Lordship. Acha. Copy has been served.
Second time.
Please come. Did you serve? Did you serve, Mr. Banerjee?
Yes, yes, served.
Served.
Any day, my lord, I will comply.
So I am applying for the affected party's contempt proceeding, the Lordship order challenging division bench, my lord.
Yes, what happened?
Tomorrow take it the matter.
লিখুন।
ওই কি মামলা?
The
আমাকে কপি দেননি তো?
on the prayer of the learned advocate representing the alleged contemptor, the contempt application stands adjourned till 27th of June 2024. An affidavit of compliance shall be filed
My lord.
by the
Grateful, grateful.
contemptor on the adjourned
Yes, yes,
date.
yes. কোনটি? ওর নামটা কি? জ্যোতিরঞ্জন। A new contender will have to be added, my lord. That's all.
Yes, give the name. Leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the current incumbent as
জ্যোতিরঞ্জন মোহান্তি।
respondent in the instant contempt application. Stop. Next. Yes, next. देखी 65 तो हो ही गया।
67 blood, this is our application. Lord, your lordship had passed an order on 29th of November 2023. Lord, this order has not been complied with by the municipality. So, Lord, we really, Lord, we have filed an application seeking, Lord, a direction to comply with this order.
Where is
Lord, the matter was taken up on last week, 2nd of May, when, Lord, time was sought, Lord, by the municipality for coming to come back prepared.
Did you file any application for contempt?
No, it's not a contempt. Lord, we want, Lord, implementation of your lordship's order. Because in fact, kindly, Lord, come to page 19. This is the order. There were 4 directions. Please come to page 20. I mean, the second page of the order. Second page.
Order dated 3rd of January?
No, Lord, 29th November 2023.
In which matter was it passed?
Lord, it was passed in WPA 16235, read with double.
Yes, I got it. 29th of November.
Yes. Kindly, Lord, come to the second page. There were 4 directions.
All right.
Kindly come to the second last paragraph in the second page. The engineers of the corporation take specific note as to whether the sanction plan permits installation of iron structure on the roof or not, whether the iron structure have been permitted to be covered by any shade or not. Engineers shall also take note of the fact whether it is permissible to stack the corrugated tin sheet which appears to have been removed from the iron structure on the roof.
Where is the corporation today?
My lord directed the corporation to take instruction.
Yes.
Lord,
On
with
that day they were not prepared. Today they are not happy.
Oh, no, I were appearing, but
I was appearing. Not.
sir, I am appearing what I am.
He's appearing. He's appearing.
I am
Lord, kindly see the third and the 4th direction is the most important direction. Them, Lord, your lordships directed them to see the load, how much load is extra load and the cracks, as also, Lord, the structural stability, which is the last direction.
Let me see the corporation's report.
Yes, it is annexed, Lord, to my application. Does your lordship?
Yes, I have the application.
Can 1 of 2024. The last page of. Has your lordship found?
Yes.
Please see page 22. 67.
Yes.
Kindly, my lord, see, my lord, the last three paragraphs of this report. A joint inspection, it is on joint inspection, it is found that some iron structure and corrugated sheets which have been removed from the roof structure and are stacked on the roof may involve some extra load on the roof, but that cannot be quantified in bare eye in view of the effect of extra load on the existing structure. Then, Lord, second is during joint inspection, it is also observed that some hair cracks have been generated in the different floor level on the internal wall, internal as well as outer walls. However, cause and sources of this crack may not be ascertained until and unless entire structures are being studied as a whole with all available tools and technologies from structural stability point of view. Then the last paragraph is the most important paragraph. Such impaneled structural engineer of KMC and or impaneled structural engineer of KMC is the competent person to reveal the actual picture in terms of stability, overburden, load generation due to additional structure on roof, etc. So they have not done anything.
What is the report of the impaneled structural engineer? Mr. Nayak, pursuant to page 22.
Kindly come to page 22.
22. The last paragraph says that a competent person has to be engaged to ascertain this. What about that?
Well, that has not been done as yet.
Then?
Not been done. So latest,
Why?
I asked them, Miller, to make a very current inspection. And
who is going to make the inspection? How many times inspection will be conducted?
No, Miller, it's a very latest, Miller, the situation.
No, but that situation will not change, isn't it?
May I just place one, Miller?
Who has prepared that?
This is done by, Miller, the executive engineer, civil, will borrow it.
So this is already on record?
That was there, Miller. Now, the executive engineer who was earlier, he has been, Miller, transferred, another person has come. So he was not fully aware of the situation. So I requested him, you go to the spot local, make an inspection, and also you read earlier reports, what was done, and you compare your findings and give a fresh report. That he has given. May I place it once, Miller?
Was page 22 taken into consideration?
Miller, last thing is this.
Let me see once.
Engineer KMC class 1 and or imperial structure reviewer of KMC is the competent person to reveal the actual situation in terms of structural stability. This is dated.
It is the same thing.
No, dated, Lordship. This is dated, Lord, 7th of May. May. So that has not been done. It is the findings of the competent authority.
Nothing has been done.
So that is not done.
See, this was in December.
My lord.
We are in the same place in May.
Lordship.
And by this time, maybe the condition of the building has deteriorated further.
Something is some development is there. If you also kindly consider, Miller, paragraph 1 to 3. Some removal, something, Miller, has been done. I do not know who has done this. Joint spot inspection has already been made on 9/12/23 in presence of all the parties.
This is already on record, Mr. Nayak. Your client is not doing work. And they are not complying with the directions of the court.
Lord, without the structural stability, Lord, being asserted, there should be no further construction.
New officer has come. Give me, Lord, 1 week time more, because he let him take stock of the situation and Lord come up with an Lord, or Lord sometime more, so that in the meantime this could be done. Structural engineer could be deployed, and I can come with a Lord very concrete.
Every fact is admitted.
6 months have elapsed. From December to
there are
May.
cracks, Lord, in the internal wall, outer wall.
One more chance can be given. Because this is a fight between two interested parties.
No, no
fight.
Very well. Fight
And
between
all that.
interested
Another
parties.
is saying that everything is okay.
And you are adding fuel to fire.
No, Lord. So
What?
We'll have to do. We'll have to.
They have no fuel.
We have
No fuel.
No report and exhausted. Blood, it's true. Blood,
So the fire is continuing.
Now, at the cost of KMC, parties want to get rid of this problem. What is solution? They want solution.
It will fuel the fire, Lord, if something happens. That is the main problem.
But if you want me, I can get.
One more, sir, 1 second. Only last paragraph, my lord, I want to bank upon this my instruction come report. And impaneled structural engineer KMC class 1 and or impaneled structural reviewer KMC is the competent person to reveal the actual situation in terms of the structural stability, overburden load generated due to additional structure on roof, stake materials.
This is the repetition of the last paragraph of the earlier order.
Lordship, kindly.
And why, what is the use?
Kindly, my lord, give us an opportunity to, my lord.
Yes, what is your
One
submission?
thing I want to point out before, my lord, can we see the prayer in the writ petition? Are we not, my lord, proceeding beyond the prayer made in the writ petition? Writ petition's prayer is cancel the sanction plan and the consequential relief. There is no adjudication up till now whether whether the cancellation is the plan is valid or invalid. No adjudication up till now. We are proceeding, my lord, towards which is not the prayer in the writ petition. If the sanction plan is beyond sanction limit, it will be demolished. The question of demolition will come later. First of all, my lord has to come to a conclusion whether the plan is valid or not.
Let the property be saved first, thereafter demolition.
Property
Thereafter
is
demolition. Please come.
property is saved. If the demolition is need not be saved. If the demolition is the conclusion, my lord, then need not be saved.
So it is
Let
not
it be
the
demolished.
demolition of the entire property. It is only the additional construction.
The
that-
load that is
Yes,
over there,
additional
the
load.
shed.
Yes.
That finding. Up till now, there is no finding.
There is nobody has preferred any appeal against the order of 29th of November. That order, we want that order to be implemented.
By a report dated 11th December 2023, the engineers of the corporation were of the opinion that to reveal the actual picture in terms of the structural stability, overburdened load generated due to the additional structure on the roof, an impaneled structural engineer of the corporation within bracket class 1 and or impaneled structural reviewer of the corporation or structural engineer from any reputed university may be engaged by both the parties. Stop. Next.
নিজে থেকে যদি না
In fact, the first question that was framed by your lordship has not been answered in the report.
Tell me one thing. You have annexed a report at page 22.
Yes, Lord.
A report has been filed by the corporation, but I see that the contents are different.
Two reports are there.
Same date?
Same date.
11th of December 23. Are there two reports?
There are two reports.
No, my lord, 11th December, one report.
One is 19th.
My lord is finding two reports on 11th December.
No. The report has been handed over by the corporation today.
It is latest, my lord, by the new officer taking charge, 7th of May.
1 minute.
That
Please
is not on
wait.
record.
1 minute. 1 minute.
Oh. Oh. देखिए আজকেরটা একটু দেখবো
May must. এটা May
Because the report which has been filed today
Yes.
by the corporation,
Yes, Lord.
there is a last line mentioned that these structural engineers may be engaged by both the parties at their own cost.
That was not there.
This line was not there in the earlier one.
Because, yes, your,
How can that be?
My lord.
and
what-
that
what
is
the
not,
date?
that is not your lordship's direction. 29.
No, no, that is something else. But how can these words?
Because probably they are unable to do it.
My,
I presume.
my lord,
No, no.
This report. what I
Same
handed
date,
over to your
on the
lordship.
same date, how can that?
Same date, no, in আজকের date.
Same date. What I'm reading is of the same date.
No, the earlier.
Change, just turn over that page.
Oh, I see.
My lord,
না, এইটার সঙ্গে একটু দেখি, ওইটা সেকেন্ড পেজটা একবার দেখি, এক সেকেন্ড।
second page, no report is there.
Yes, there is a report. At least my copy has a report.
My lord, right now they've handed over. I do not know. I have not checked up. My lord, kindly excuse me. Kindly, my lord, excuse. Kindly,
Yes,
hand it over.
Third page.
Yes.
Kindly consider
It is
this.
there.
এইটা আছে।
One minute.
One-page report, lordship, not.
1 minute. How can the last, let's see, the signatures are the same. Absolutely same. How can till the 4th paragraph everything is all right? In the 5th paragraph there is change. How can that be?
That is subsequent report. Subsequent.
এইটা তো। এটা 11, 12.
11, 12,
আলাদা।
ভাই আমাদের যে কপিটা দেওয়া হয়েছে এটাতে এই লাস্ট লাইনটা নেই। এই যে
নেই। অরিজিনাল দেখতে অরিজিনাল কপি
আমাদের যেটা সার্ভ করেছিল
যেটা ফাইল লাগানো আছে ওইটাই সার্ভ করেছি। এই লাইনটা আনসার্টেড হয়েছে।
Was this copy served upon you also?
Yes.
And it was not there. How did the engineers add in these words?
এক date.
Same date, same signatures. The position of the signatures are the same.
এইখানটা একটা লাইন খালি অ্যাড হয়ে গেছে।
Kindly, my lord, check it, me check.
আরে ওইটা সেকেন্ড পেজটা দেখো। এই
ঠিক আছে দেখে।
এই আমার
এটা তো 11 বার।
Under whose instruction has this been done?
আমার হলে এটা বলতো। হঠাৎ করে check করি। এটা 3টে লাইন আছে ওখানে 4টে লাইন আছে। দুটো কাটা আছে। ভালো করে দেখে বল যা অরিজিনাল চেক কর দেখে বল।
So this is something.
So I find in below two reports, two likes are different. There is also one report with me.
correct set দেখে বল।
No, I do not know. I'll have to take instruction. How can I say? How can I say?
কি বললেন?
Let me clarify this and come with the report.
না একদম লাস্ট পোর্শনটা এটা তো এখানে মেবি এনগেজটা কেটে দিন। By engaging impaneled structural reviewer বললাম তো from any reputed university. ইউনিভার্সিটিটাও কাটুন, এখানে ইউনিভার্সিটি লেখা নেই। Structural engineer of KMC class 1 and impaneled structural reviewer of KMC.
Or the structural stability.
ঠিক আছে? Yes. The today paragraph. A further report has been filed by two of the engineers, signed on 7th May 2024, which also mention about the engagement of impaneled structural engineer of KMC class 1 and / or impaneled structural reviewer of KMC for ascertaining the structural stability of the structure in question. Stop. Next. The corporation has not engaged any structural engineer, class 1 or structural reviewer of KMC. Stop paragraph.
impaneled structure.
To ascertain the structural stability. Now, to take steps in terms of the order dated
29 November.
29th of
November.
November 2023. The matter stands adjourned till 19th of June 2024. Stop. Let a report be filed by the engineers of the corporation on the adjourned date.
Lord, there should be no further.
Yes.
Certainly, I will take, I will take clarification how it is done. But obviously, my lord, this last line appears to be very justified because at the party's cost, but how it has come, that is very important. I will have to.
It is inserted after the order
I will have
is
to,
served
Lord.
on us.
It was served and it is on record.
No, they have
Let,
also given it
let
to
there be no further construction, Lord.
Are they making construction?
Yes.
What is the allegation? Let us see. What is the allegation?
Lord,
Let him
I
record
believe,
that he is not constructing.
Sir, what is the allegation?
I believe, my lord, this picture of dated 7th May. This is the, my lord, picture what I have.
No
kept, my lord.
My
Does it
prayer
show-
is,
Does it show that any construction is
It
being made?
Perhaps civil court, that is not there.
there is
Not
an
there.
there is a
There should
prayer
not be
in
any
order
allegation
in
from the
prayer.
bar.
The picture will speak for itself. It is on 7th May, very latest.
একটা line লিখে দিন তো। It has been submitted by the learned senior counsel representing the private respondents that an order of injunction has been passed by the learned civil court injuncting any construction to be made over the subject premises. Yes. So that is recorded.
Record.
Your submission, I have recorded that there is a civil court injunction.
Item number 64, my lord. No further notice about the new incumbent is required. Only that.
I have not recorded because you have taken charge. Yes.
My lord, item number 92, my lord. My lord,
Yesterday, for filing of compliance report of the DPSC. Now, my lord, petitioner is there, order has been complied with, and the lady, the teacher has already.
Complied? 60, 71.
71. May I file this compliance report?
I
68 is the resolution application.
71.
my lord, item,
Order complied. Usual order কিছু থাকলে দেখে নেবেন।
my lord, item 92 is a new contempt application, my lord, may I serve?
একজনের appearance লিখে নিয়েছেন। Please put in your appearances, Mr. Sen.
92.
Where is the petitioner? Complied? File your compliance. 70
My lord, আমি একটা মেনশন করতে চাই। My lord, আমি একটা মেনশন করতে চাই।
Item 71, 70. The subdivisional magistrate, no, subdivisional officer, North 24 Parganas is directed to expedite the matter.
92, my lord.
92,
New contempt application, my lord, I may be permitted.
I am for the
79.
I am for the Howrah Corporation matter.
And my,
survey copy.
yes, my lord, and my lord,
My lord, 72.
new
my lord,
commissioner,
1 minute, I am not rising.
new commissioner has joined, my lord, I may be permitted.
Acha 92. Leave to add new incumbent. Additional copy upon Mr. Sondipan Banerjee. ঠিক আছে? And it is made returnable on the 4th of July.
Lordship, item 70.
Added, my lord, that
My lord,
because rule.
71 rule
lord.
issue হয়েছিল। 71 rule discharged.
Lordship, item 79. Lordship,
my lord,
new
item number
contempt first time.
76.
78, my lord, new contempt first time. Order dated 12.
My lord, item number
1 minute,
76. আমি একটা মেনশন করতে চাই, my lord.
78 new contempt served.
My lord, item,
79.
my lord,
79.
number
Lordship,
76, my lord.
contempt order
My lord,
was
item
passed
number
on
76.
3rd of January 2023, Lordship.
79 serve.
My
Yes,
lord, item number
Sometime on
76.
4th of July. আজকে যতগুলো হবে 4th July.
My lord,
my
item
lord,
number
may I submit
76.
my,
First day
My lord, item number 76.
serve.
Item number 68, contempt resolution application. Hobby has been served. The other side, counsel for the other side is present.
No.
my lord, item
My lord, item number
83 to 88,
76.
appearing for the
My
first
lord,
time.
item number 76.
In person, বলে যাচ্ছে।